Hey everyone, what's cracking? Welcome to another Saturday stream. We got ourselves the usual array here. It's me, and your co-host, Scarlight, shooting the bull, playing some games.
Why would we shoot a bull though? That is a question. Why would we shoot a bull?
Because it didn't play Kagero. It was a anti-draconic bull.
That sounds like a mistake we should rectify. Like, why would you shoot a bull in the first place? That sounds like a mistake.
It was a Kagero hater. It said death to all dragons if they are aflame.
Well, yeah, the bull gets a pass for that because if it does say it, and I try and intervene, they'll just kill me. So that's the thing.
But just ride the Draconic Overlord. They can't possibly kill you.
Truly, if only I was Seto Kaiba and I can make that happen.
Nah, instead, you're gonna do the Kaiba meme. God damn it, another brick!
Truly,
why does this deck hate me? Why does life hate me? It's time to wallow in self-misery.
Hey, listen, man, getting a little too real, alright? That's getting a little too real.
Fair enough. Will there be new Varga for set 17? If they give a damn, there will be, but that's if they give a damn. So I'm gonna give it about 50-50. Maybe even 60-40 in favor of Varga if I'm feeling generous, but I don't know if it needs the magnanimity.
Depends on how relevant they want to make now. That is it.
See, surprising how much Kaiba didn't actually break. Yeah, you see, Kaiba doesn't have a Thames luck boost. He's just Kaiba. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. He was one of the only fighters to ever fight pretty damn evenly with the Tem. So, as a duelist, yeah, he was pretty first-rate with a first-rate deck relative to them.
First-rate, bro, legit activated his protagonist powers against Siegfried. We all know that. He activated his freaking protag powers.
That was beautiful, by the way. That was absolutely beautiful. The second best moment he ever had next to sacrificing God for Blue Eyes. That was next level.
Truly.
I don't brick, of course not. I'm Seto Epic Kaiba. I pay too much in taxes every year to brick in this card game.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome in. It's no monster. Cameo. Oh, alright. Well, I guess I'll start getting some slots in. Fellas, what slots are we at? Scar, you're at 2 or 3?
2, I believe.
Alright, Ray's at 2. Oh, let me get... I knew there was weirdness. There was silence. Ray. Thunder's at 5. You actually gonna use it, though, Thunder? New archetype for Winged Dragon of Ra? I did. It's just anime Ra, but less text.
True. We're gonna get freaking Season 0 Blue Eyes White Dragon support, and it's just gonna be allowing us to flip the table and shoot the other person in the face.
Alright. Chris, it's 4. Right, let's see. Louise, yeah, Louise 1. Alright. Yeah, the test attack out. Alright, so he's got himself the ability to actually use his fiber. Beautiful. I was wondering when that would get popped. Because it's like, I know some people save it, and I think if you save it like a week or whatever, right? Like, it makes sense, but after a while, saving it just kind of hurts, because, you know, you're not accruing slots anymore. You're kind of like losing out on value because you're capped out, right? So I tend to recommend using your 5 when you get your 5. What's the black thing covering wheel?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm not the only one seeing that.
Yeah, I know what that is. That was Maz. Let's see here. All right. Anyone else got need to be on wheel? Ah, there we go. Clover, just in time. Clover. You know, when I pronounce it that way, it's based off of Witcher 2. There was a guy, and he had a stutter, and he says, out of my way, Clover." Save it for a deck you really want to showcase on stream. On the other hand, you never know what deck drops. Yeah, I finished rough draft of Artisari and Beaver, the bit of lore behind it, not gonna lie. Simply put, Orphis said, "Let me take you over to this era. It's really poppin'."
Truly.
Alright. Well, that's enough waiting. Let's go ahead and spin.
Alright.
Good thing Clover hopped in when they did. They snagged the first after Thunder. Alright. Hey, Ice, welcome in. Wow, you hit it exactly on the money. Exactly, it just feels like given the lore, that would make the most sense, right? Alright, let's go ahead and get started with Thunder and then move on to Clover next. Thunder! I assume we're playing Rev. I would certainly assume these things.
And before he just played Buddy Fight.
Buddy Fight collab, yeah. Ain't no way he would be... There's no way he would be caught dead playing Standard, even if it is Buddy Fight collab. Not right now.
Honestly.
Let's see here.
Would
Artisari be a Link Joker, considering your ancestry? Definitely. Oh, what's up, Cigar?
Like, Buddy Fight collab is fun, but, like, it's still Standard at the end of the day, so not that fun anyway.
I think I'm gonna try a mods topping list. I just recorded the tournament breakdown video for that. Actually, this stream's a little late because I recorded it. Then when I went to go edit it real quick, it turns out my mic wasn't working properly, so there was no audio, so I had to record it a second time in a rush. The whole thing, man. Start to finish, remembering every remark I made along the way. Yeah, first. Okay.
Oh, I thought Scar meant actual Buddy Fight. I did mean actual Buddy Fight,
Let's see.
but it did cycle back into the actual TCG. That's fine.
Damn. I mean, I know I'm playing OTT, but stop coming to me, Trickers. I miss it too. It might pop up here for me. I can't lie. All right. Well, with that case, let's go ahead. Good luck and have fun. Stand up, Zavangado. We got Solar Main Izume on my end here. He's trying something new, I feel. Let's draw. Okay, interesting. Let's go ahead and ride into Oracle Guardian Blue Eye. We'll get ourselves a draw, and we will also get Energy Generator set. Next up, let's see. I don't really need to go further than this at the moment. Yeah. My best case scenario is just to chill for now. And while he takes his turn, let me just switch up music here. I have 5, but I will go before next fighter. Okay. Need to get some mic. Okay. So, obviously playing Link Joker, but the ride's suboptimal. Go figure.
Yeah, it's fine. Just Soul Blast it out. You'll be fine. Alright. Black Chains. Alright.
Oh, snap.
You can actually hit now.
Oh, snap. That's how he's playing it? Alright. I'm gonna be a punk ass.
1 to pass.
Shield gauge for 1 to pass.
Alright, Thunder, break it. Break it.
Yeah. Come on, break it, bro. Come on, just break it. Just break it, Thunder. Why? Oh. Your lock card is put. So it's a Messiah list. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just. I love doing that, dude. I love doing that to. Okay, V assist, but I love doing that to people.
Jesus, man.
All right, let's see here.
Oh, it's this thing. Okay.
Kuroi Kazuchi. Okay. So now we'll remove a card from our hands. And then let's go ahead and ride into Kuroi Kazuchi. That's going to proc the skill of Oracle Guardian Blue Eye. So I'll discard this from the hand, and we reveal from the hand Orihirume. And by revealing that, we can search the deck for a grade 3, reveal and add to the hand. I'm gonna be a punk ass here. Reveal Gods the Sun Amaterasu. And now Amaterasu's skill procs. I bind the top card of the deck as a reveal from the deck. Give 10,000 power to critical over the Vanguards.
This is why I hate OTT, dude. This is why I hate OTT.
Alright, I'm gonna call. Look at top 5. Let's see here. Shuffle it up. But I did reveal a card from the deck, so it's gonna get 5,000 power. Now, Kuroi Kazuchi's skill. Soul Blast 1, I discard a card from the hand. The card that I'm gonna discard is Orihirume. Now, we're gonna reveal the top card of the deck. Okay, so it's just gonna be a Blue Eye, which means that we get 6,000 power to him. Alright. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, that's enough for now. Let's go. So this is going to be for... I mean, I would imagine he's probably going to have to take it. But let's see. 25, 33... What do you want me to do? Guard? Never. Never guard, please. Ooh! Ooh! Murphy! Give me Murphy! This is what Ahmad was doing, by the way. This is what he was topping on, was these kind of fundamentals right here.
Can we just ban OTT? Can we just ban this plan? This plan is stupid.
Yeah, see, in the theory, that's the reason why, that's one of the reasons why Shield Gauge is good, because Oracle Think Tank has a very toxic style on these criticals.
Gee, it's not like you just triple critted him. Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? Wow, he's just playing True Blue Messiah. Interesting. Hey, it's Soccer Player. What's up, Soccer Player? Unfortunately, Amaterasu isn't a crit. Right, that's the thing that kept that from proccing there. Funnily enough, in Kuroi Kazuchi, right, had revealed a trigger, right? Maybe. But that's the thing, is this clan usually does do it by, like, naturally checking them or just, like, proccing them as checks, but the Amaterasu gets around it, so that's one of the reasons why it's such a huge generic.
Alright, so fortunately, just win.
10k Vanguard. I mean, I do need CB to work with, so I guess I just let it go here. Yeah, Amino Munagumos aren't really important right now. For the chance to heal away all 3 damage. Yeah, you're funny, man. Yeah, you're funny. Oh, interesting. What the hell did he lock?
Something.
Arrestor Messiah, alright.
Alright, set up for his grade 3 if he lives to his grade 3.
Right. Alright, energy charge 3, and then we're gonna ride Otoko Saihime. With skill, I counterblast 1 and Pot of Greed. Yep. And we also get the imaginary gift Protect, which is going to be Protect 1, because I'm not stupid. Welcome in, Kote. Let's see here. So I could discard 3 and say screw it. There's no life without crit and punish. coward using Protect 1. Your cowardice sickens me, streamer man.
Do you want to call down a field first before you minus yourself a fair bit?
I mean, because I could bum rush, and if I bum rush, this will hurt him before he gets a chance to lock my board. Because I'm a 3-attack deck, and I don't have ways to cycle away my front rows. So once I give him front rows, I'm committed to being a 1-2 attack deck, depending on how hard he goes on me. That's my difficulty right now. Because if I just say, screw it, I can discard 3 and just commit an entire board and be like, please survive. If you do not, it ends here. I think I might have to do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and call Lord of Guidance Wakahirume. Now, when placed in the rear circle, look at the top 2 cards of the deck and put on the top of the deck in any order and reveal the top card. If I revealed a normal unit, this is going to get 6,000 power. Okay, I'm going to switch their order and then reveal the top card, which is another Wakahirume. When this is revealed, I bind it, and my front row is going to get 5,000 power into end of turn as a continuous skill given to my Vanguards.
OTT is fun. The biggest lie you've ever written.
I gotta let him know, bro. I gotta let him know.
If you kill him before he even gets to grade 3, you're basically proving my point. OTT deserves to die.
Oh, OTT is pretty bad, yeah. OTT is pretty rough. I guess I can keep doing single player. Yeah, sure, that works. Let's go. We're gonna call.
It is fun though. They usually pay for the time. It's no, Graham. Regardless, it's still BS. Basically playing solitaire.
Call.
Okay, so I'll say this, though. I'll give it this. The grade 3 Josh is on, that's fine. The grade 3 he's on, that's fine. It's just everything else about OTT is stupid.
Right. Oh, how badly do I think I can win on this commit, though?
Do you think he has a PG?
Nah, no. I will simply make this work. I attack, use skill. I discard Orihirume and 2 grade 3s. 20,000 power to this front row, and she goes critical. Charge!
Alright, Thunder, you got a protect marker or you got raw shield?
50k! 2 critical, Vanguard! Charge!
Discard, you see the grade 2 angle later turn. The fuck? Grade 2 angle? Oh?
Shame to the clan. I'm not base enough to play Pichu OTT. I could never do what Battle Sister could do. Alright, let me think. Bring shame to the clan.
Not even bringing shame, it's the correct play. The shame is if you don't check any crits.
True. I mean, that's a skill issue at that point, my boy.
Okay, so...
Oh, he copped up hand! 65, which is 2 to pass.
Yeah, you're at 50, right?
Yep. Good call, because this is not a sugar unit, and we don't have OTs. That is also not a sugar unit. Bro almost imploded on that crap. Okay. You know what, though? I am about to do something that they call strategic where I'm from. I'm going to discard this guy and look at the top 3. Oh! So I'm gonna add Victoria's Deer to the hand and leave the other 2. This is going to be for 45k Vanguards. Okay. I'm gonna use the skill of this guy. Now, with this guy's skill, I am going to Energy Blast 3. At the end of the battle that you boosted, I draw a card, and because it hit, I draw 2 cards instead of 1. Then I put a card from hand in the soul as long as it's grade less than or equal to his Vanguard. So I'm gonna do this. Alright.
Oh, that thing.
And now we're gonna go 33k Vanguards. Yeah, I did go into a big minus to do that though, admittedly. I had to eat my hand up alive. So he's at 5 damage though, so Messiah's done it in a good way, but this is, if he is gonna make a comeback, this is where it's gonna have to present itself. Alright, right. Alter Ego Messiah. Alright, F1, as is tradition for Messiah in the post-Volcagoat era.
I like Volcagoat on God, nah, kidding.
Volcagoat is never coming back, dear. Screw that. Well,
it's just a funny card, though.
But I like it. You will lose because he's If that actually happens, man, that would be a transcendental meme. P1 is weakness. P1 is inferiority itself.
Yeah, what would Protect 2 do in this matchup? Clover, explain that. What would Protect 2 do in this matchup?
Intimidate Thunder so badly, he just leaves the room.
Mystery Freeze when? Never. Fuck Mystery Freeze.
You just read one of your cards. You sure did, buddy. You sure did. Because you want that awake so you can actually give it 5k.
Yeah, reading is hard.
There you go. The power it gives you is unlimited.
If you're playing Malkuth, maybe. If you're playing Malkuth, maybe.
Alright. So he's definitely burning the CB that I gave him to be able to amass more of a field. And some power boys added.
The ancient reading technique? True. TCG players don't read.
I should go Deer. Josh, what build divide card should I make customs for? Bloom. That was my favorite unit from that game.
I've never watched Build Divide. I have no idea what it is.
It's pretty good, but it's obviously the card game itself never really made it through. Like it was going on for a bit, but then they switched over to Bright, which is kind of more like it's like Weiss but off-brand. So it didn't turn out the way that I kind of hoped for it. It ended up getting discontinued ultimately, but it was a fun game for what it was.
Sounds like a lot of Beyblade spin-offs, not gonna lie. It's like a Beyblade spin-off. Yeah. Look out, he's got the freaking Messiah. It's gonna draw a ton of cards now.
He needs it. This is pretty crazy what I'm doing to him. $23k Vanguard, perfectly fine with me. Give me that damage, bring it out.
Alright, Thunder, check 2 heals.
One will survive.
Hey, that's one at least. At least puts you in semi-comfort, I guess.
Relatively speaking. Although, if plan goes well, I should still be able to do my my very mean thing. Because the point of this deck is to kill with Victoria's Deer.
Yeah.
It's like that's the big point. Speaking of heals, I don't actually get the heal from mine, but we still get 10,000 power with Vanguard, which should stall. Because we gotta wait for Deer before we can really get going. Triple ads. The greed. Let's see here. Then that will be 23, let's see, so 28, 38. So they're pretty equivalent. So if I were to take one, the one to take would be this one, I think. Oh, hey. Well, I'm not going to be healing for the rest of this game, but the defensives help.
Yeah, who needs healing? Who needs healing? OTT installing in the same sentence makes too much sense. True. That's a majority of OTT.
Let's see here. 48k. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and guard with this and use a shield gauge. And that'll put me up to 52. It's kind of too bad he didn't use his shield gauge there. He might have had a... My Protect deck is installing this some amount. It depends on the day. And honestly, stalling is relative. Like, for me, the only reason I'm stalling is because I actually need to ramp up to a condition. But that's the only thing about that. Alright, let's go ahead, energy charge up again, and then we're gonna ride into Otoko Shihime again. Counterblast one. We're gonna get a couple of draws. Alright. Next up, move this to the back row. I'm not ready for deer, but what I can do is this to really try to push for game. So I'm going to call this when placed. I Soul Blast 1, which is going to be another copy of her. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Oh, right, gift. You're right. I gotta get my gift.
You have to get your free Sentinel.
Yeah, I know, right? It's my lifeblood. What I live. What I fight for, Scar. Free stuff. Okay, so from the top 5 here, customarily this card would reveal a grade 3 to put on top. So now what happens here is the rest of these get shuffled on the bottom of the deck. So the way you do that is main deck bottom shuffles. There you go. And this will get 5,000 power. All right. Now that we've done that, what we can do in order to try and push our agenda a little bit is we can call this, which will give me a potential Amaterasu proc, which would help out a lot. Or what I can do is I can try to go Oracle Guardian Blue Eye. Blue Eye's not bad. As a matter of fact, I think Blue Eye is probably my choice here. So let me go ahead and move over for Blue Eye. I actually read it. Oh, here, let me give you a chance here while I go for this. So that's what the deer is. You Soul Blast 2 grade 3s, and you discard a card from your hand. When you do this, you reveal up to 2 critical triggers off the top 7 cards of your deck. You bot deck everything else, and well, not bot deck, you shuffle everything else, and then you top deck those 2 criticals you revealed. Then, all of your units are going to get 10,000 power to end a turn. It's a very, because if you put it with Otoko Shihime, which gives herself an extra critical as well, when the ops at 4, the way Thunder is, he's basically in lethal right now. Just no matter what, he should be in lethal. I don't have enough grade 3s yet. The idea is this Oracle Guardian Blue Eye is supposed to help get them in there once the opponent's grade 3. I went first though, so I couldn't ramp that quite yet. All right, so let's go ahead and attack. And using skill, we are going to discard these 3 cards. And that 20,000 is going to come right back, along with the critical. So we're going to keep pressuring Messiah because we can't afford to let up pressure now because he's got a lot of defense. He really does. But that's not going to mean too much here at the moment if he can't actually utilize that defense well. And we will shield gauge. So we are going to go for 25, 45k, 2 crit, 2 drive Vanguards. Yeah, you can, dear. Shift click the counter for +5. Neat. Could you not instead place the card and face down for shuffling them so it doesn't know what you're putting? I guess so, yeah. So it's 68k for no pass. Yeah, which is 55 from you. You already burned a lot of defense, so you'd have to see some more really good cards in order to stop it. But you can also see, guys, by this point, this is where the resources can get a little tough for this deck in terms of hand advantage, because I keep discarding hella cards.
Well, that's a choice. That's a choice you make. So.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a choice. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not a weakness that I couldn't mitigate just by being kind of smart about it.
Oh yeah. Side defensive skill, unlock a thing, draw. Because
yep. So this is all he's got for now.
Oh yeah, 5k.
The bright side is that Asleep Messiah won't be able to proc here, so while he's going to get the 5k to end a battle for that one lock card I have, that's about it. So now he's got to give you real shields in order to survive.
Sacrificing the front row.
Let's see. So
Yeah,
he's
no
got
80 votes.
63 for a 2. All right, gotcha. Let's go. Check 1. Critical trigger. Let's see. So
do you wish to gamble? This is gonna be stupid. What I miss? Oracle Think Tank Gaming.
Ooh.
Power Van.
No, he would have PG'd me had he had the chance. I'm gonna give it all to the rear. Oh shoot, I could have won.
I told you.
Oh shoot, I could have won.
Sometimes you just gotta gamble.
Fair enough. I just didn't think I was in a position where I needed to gamble. Let's see, so this is going to be for 54, 62k to 3 crit. No, it's 62k 3 crit Vanguard. Yeah. Oh, he had to take. Ah, GG's.
What the hell is OTO, Clover? What's OTO?
Josh, you are a Bloom player. Why did we not gamble? Why does Bloom have to gamble all of a sudden? I usually tend to bank on absolutes for the most part. I only gamble when the gamble isn't that detrimental or I'm desperate. I guess I'm doing single player then. Damn. GG's.
Yeah, that answer.
Well, I guess we don't need deer when we just have double crit on top randomly. How about that? Poor guy.
So ban OTT, gotcha.
Ban Protect 1.
No, Protect 1 is actually fine. Protect 1's fine.
Yeah, not only that, Protect 1 didn't even pop up in that game.
Yeah, seriously.
Chris is next, cool. So it's going to go Clover, then Chris.
Isn't it Ice?
Ice? Oh, yeah, if Ice is around, yeah, okay. So it would go Clover, Ice, and then Chris. Fight without risk is not fun for me. Man, I got bum rush T3, didn't have a shot, yeah. The gamble in Bloom is whether or not do Noel 5 attack or the 100,000 power Katrina. They beat this deck with Steam Knight. I mean, Steam Knights could definitely beat Otaka Shihime. It wouldn't be able to do it. The Steam Knight, it has the most powerful break ride right now. So it's like that break ride being able to go cumulative on the advantage for a +4 on your side. Yeah, it's pretty tough for OTT. It'd have to sack you early. If it doesn't, it's in trouble. Why OTT is fair. Discarding your hand and hoping your opponent doesn't have it. Just hope the opponent doesn't have it, yeah. I mean, in fairness, yeah, the opponent didn't have it there. Because I looked at his side, I'm like, this is a really strong, stable deck, so I have to try and unstabilize it as much as I can. It's time.
Nah, ban Goddess of Eternity or whatever the hell that card is. Ban that card.
Gotcha.
Or Goddess of the Sun.
I mean, shoot, may as well. Man, almost started with the 1-slot streak again. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, boo-hoo. Let's see here. So playing Oh yeah, was there
Standard.
they wanted to play a stall deck against me. Let's see.
Alright, so now I have to pull out the frickin' entertainer stick. Alright, let's do this.
Spin clan wheel to see what we get. Oh, for what? Well, I'll just spin clan wheel regardless, just cause.
The standard? Looks like standard.
Yeah, standard. It's got the 50 card deck. Stall in standard? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Looks like it's Gear Chronicle. Don't say it's Stall Paul. No, it's not. I believe it's supposed to be that, what's the name of that, archetype that lets you... A Sweet Link, that's what it was. Sweet Linker. They're the self-heal one.
The hell's a Sweet Link? Oh, wait, that's the Angel Feather thing, isn't it? Angel Feather
yeah,
thing?
it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, Nah, yeah, Rise Blitz is the dragon one. I do this to honor my fallen friend, Xenon, who could not convert to top code this deck.
Fair enough.
Well, the objective is to see Moon. I saw Moon, so that's pretty good.
You're already winning, then. Winning.
This is actually... It's pretty good, Scar. It's pretty good.
Yeah, you're winning. I keep forgetting these cards exist.
They're really neat. Hey, I also couldn't convert top gunner. Oh yeah, I remember. The only reason I was saying Xenon is because me and because I have like a vested interest in Xenon, like with art. Oh!
Wow. Guess what? All that's going back too.
Yeah. Oh man, it's regular OT too. Damn.
All right.
I guess
Done.
my OT will be Dark States OT.
I guess.
Yeah, because, I mean, if you hit it early, Artie does scale kind of hard on that, so it makes sense to let Artie have it.
Yeah. I mean, restand in Vanguard. It is what it is.
Fair, fair.
Wow.
You notice I didn't even wait for them to say if they go first or second, because you just know. You just know.
You just know.
Yeah.
There's no choice. Here's the thing. They say there's a choice in Standard. They say you have a choice. There's not. There's never a choice.
Wanna know how bad it is? I would go first with the Stride deck set.
Just to prove a point. Just to prove a fucking point.
Please wait for my girl Arsaria. I will try my best, but the struggle is real, for we are going second, and you know what that means, chat. We must now struggle. I will discard.
I can get Taco with Nox. Well, Kote, there's your problem. You're playing Nox when it's not even a complete deck yet.
Yeah. Meanwhile, my ass is playing Youth Phantom and says, nah, I'd rush. Simply go to face.
I simply play Standard.
Yeah, did you see the way, oh god. I felt bad for...
It's just that easy. It's just that easy.
I felt bad for Maz. I felt really bad for Maz, dude.
What did you do?
Okay, so
What'd you
Ride
do?
Line, let's see, Crimson Moon or Sound System. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, we didn't see anything. So the reason why is because Estacion is arguably the best deck in the limited format of ever going on right now. So I procced Flame Dragon Bombardment on him, yeah. On a Persona right turn, I kept swinging at Token. He's like, why do you hate me? I said, I just hate Estacion. If I could win for free and not interact with your deck, I'd rather not interact with your deck.
That's
okay, let's go ahead
too real, man.
Right? Okay, look at top 5, get this. Okay, I'm gonna call this, and using skill, we're gonna get Persona Shield ticket. Let's see. Alright, just treat this as Persona Shield ticket. It is pretty cool. Standard art in general is really nice. I love standard art.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's such a bad format.
I am going to call this. Let's go. 8. 16. I choose not to reveal, so it will not have to convert into soul for a draw. So I couldn't see it off the right line, but apparently I just hard draw this thing.
You just have to draw him. Yeah, just draw him, dude.
Oh yes, Turley, the strongest Phantom Fighter. He always sees his moons naturally. I don't need right line for this one, chat.
Really?
But do you suppose it's because it's got Suzune on the art? I'm gonna assume that's the case.
Probably. Shit, man, it's your favorite Phantom Fighter, isn't it? So it makes sense. Makes sense.
I gotta wait for 9 more rear cards. Yeah, dude, I'm like, at least wait for 3 more and you're good, I think, because you can, like, shove a lot of generics for the rest.
Yeah.
Fakest of hands. I mean, it's fine, guys. Look, we've been chilling,
Dude, Chris, 90% of standard hands are already fake. If you don't have PGs, you're already losing. That's all it is.
I'm not stressing, guys, so neither should you. That's the way I look at it.
It's fine. You're just gonna do Artisaria triple drive and just do everything fine. Fine.
I think this is a soul-based deck, so I think they're putting cards into soul or something. I'm not really reading the cards right now, but I think that's what they do. Because they're supposed to do something about that. See, if your soul has another card the same name as this card, it's in the Sweet Link state. Oh, yeah, okay.
Wait, Sweet Link state? That's an actual thing?
Yeah, it's like friends from Soul.
That's stupid. God, I hate it. I'm gonna say the Scarlet is gonna try and play a Cyber End Dragon card thing for full fight. Oh yeah, that's the fun thing, Gote. During the Tokamaru fight night, I legit thought that was the Cyber End Dragon. I thought that's what I signed up for.
You wanted to make so many Hell Kaiser things.
I had so many Hell Kaiser. No, we need to use the PG Rada version. Heck Kaiser, Mr. Heck Kaiser.
Kaiser. Heck.
I had so many. I was gonna import a ton of like freaking Cyber Dragon support cards and just make jokes with them. That's gonna be funny.
Oh, so she put it into the soul to draw, even though it would meant hitting the Vanguard, which wouldn't actually be able to hit. Interesting choice there. All right, let's go stand and draw. It's okay.
Oh, yeah,
it's building, guys. It's building. This hand will work out. Okay, I discard Fusa Teimari in order to ride into Brazilian Bombshell. All right.
That's not Charmnet.
Fair. We will go Crimson Moon, Kido. Alright, what do we got? Give me my grade 2. Yeah. Give me my grade 2. That's what I'm talking about, Dick. That's what I'm talking about. That's the consistency that will save this world. Alright, Counterblast 1 when placed. Okay. I think I'm going to go for this card and call it.
Oh yeah, you have an on-ride skill? What the fuck?
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it is an on place. Oh yeah, I need to get my sound system order as well. Let me get that while I'm at it. Okay. I get my Boop. I forgot that's an on ride. That was a ride over. All right, now look at the top 5. I will add Persona Ride.
Man, it's just that easy.
Yeah. We're just gonna do it, guys. We're just going. We're gonna play our hearts out. Okay. Battle phase. To ensure the potential to heal, we will go 18. And I will not reveal Artisaria again. Okay.
You're not wrong. It is building.
We're working it, guys. We simply chill and let this happen.
Can we call a judge now because the moon calling Shureg was technically an illegal move? Nah.
LOL. Let's see here. Boo, 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 boo. I will simply activate these moons 1 turn at a time.
That's all you need to do.
Everything is on beat, on tempo. What's the grade 1 background? This is the Persona Shield ticket generator. I'm really into these because the key thing about them is that they give you a early rush tool that also gives you defense, but not just any defense. These are defense that are granted without digging into cards from your deck. Now, a lot of people like to dig because it gets some pieces, but if you're confident about what your hand can be, this is better because you won't deck out as easily. And as you know, I'm very paranoid about decking out.
Yeah, I wish there was a dragon for Dragon Empire instead of a freaking Drag Ritter. Would have made youth so much better.
Yeah, Habitable Zone is like cool, but just it's that synergy that's off. You know what's also sucky? The draw trigger, the new effect draw is not a dragon either.
Not
so
a
I have to
dragon
play
either,
Flare
yeah.
Veil. Right, I play Flare Veil.
Yeah, same. They really don't want to support Drag Perk. They really do not want to support Drag Perk anymore.
They're afraid, truly. All right, wait, I'll take you off the wheel. Cute girls and glasses. That's right, Kote. That's the best one. They're the best. Let no one say otherwise. Well, let them say otherwise, but we know the truth.
Bro, he was playing Christmas in August. That's wild. What the fuck?
Christmas in August? Yeah, I mean, let her play Christmas. Christmas is my favorite holiday. I wish it was all year, even though that would mean everyone would be bankrupt.
Truly. Everyone would be bankrupt. Shit, man, but then again, you'd also have, like, freaking Walmart that'll still be a freaking monopoly by that point.
Let's see here. Did you get Sweet Link State? All of your... Is this in the Sweet Link State? It's not. Okay. Soul Charge. Okay. According to the Soul Charge card. Okay, so you Soul Charge to normal unit, non-trigger unit, so it gets triple drive and 10,000. Okay. At the end of your turn, counterblast. Like, so this is how you get the. This is how you get the heal. Okay.
Why hasn't Bush even making actual dragon units? When the last time we had an actual dragon unit? And DE, technically still a Youthwork because Youthwork does have dragon rears. That's about it.
This is why you got all your moons, Josh. It's a cute girl with glasses on. Hell yeah. 10k. Oh, you're trying to take. Yeah, you're trying to take that out. Let's see. So they might be trying. Oh, I see. They're trying to. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to goad me into stalling. Yeah, you can have that. Yeah, I'm chill with you taking that out for now. Because one thing they can do is they can actually damage deny me if, because now the Vanguard needs to attack my Vanguard, and that's what I want here. Now, I'm praying they don't hit heal triggers because they're already going to get a free heal at the end of the turn. Okay, cool. They got a lot of defense from that though, which is a little disconcerting for me. Persona Shield ticket. Alright. I don't think there's any on hits. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's any on hits. We'll take. Okay, draw a trigger. We'll draw a card. It builds! It builds, Scar. It builds so immaculately. This is what it means.
That easy.
This is what it means to be blessed by the heavens, I guess.
I guess.
I don't know. Is this what it means? Maybe not. Okay. So they're just going to convert into some draws, and then... It is weird that this card just keeps healing like that every turn. I guess it is just meant to be a stall deck, huh?
Probably.
One thing that's kind of funny about this, though, is that they are hurting their... This deck is hurting its trigger compression rate quite a bit when it does this, because it's shuffling back 6 normal units.
Yeah.
Now, they did ride line here smartly, so they're minimizing that issue for this turn, but that also means that's less chances of being able to get them back ever again, because we just got 3 stuck out of bounds now. Let's draw. I have all 4 moons, right? Yeah, I won't need to discard you then. In which case, we'll just discard Foos Timer. Alright, now then, let's go ahead and move on over. Right off! Atasaria Fontame! Okay. We energy charge you. Okay. Now, let's go Moon Kido. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. And I call a card from among them. I'll call you. Now, when placed, Energy Blast 3 because I'm on Artisaria. And by doing that, I can now look at the top 5 and do my thing again. Pretty bad pulls there, so I don't want to call anything. We're simply going to shuffle, and because we did that, we draw cards. Okay. Alright. And now that we've done that, let's go ahead and use skill of Atasaria. So we can rest one of our rear guards. And the card that I'm going to rest is... Considering the stand is going to give power, and this is a card that I want to multi-attack with, I'm going to rest this card to use Artisaria. This will be a good time to get my my loaders up, because we're going to start utilizing our order zone. You could reveal a card to block the second Moon skill. No. True. Although, that's not what I'm going for here, admittedly.
Alright, let's... So Fumi and Kote need 1 slot for the wheel, and this area needs 2 whenever you get there.
Let me do it now before I forget. This area, and then Fumi and Kote. Perfect. Alright, back to it. So... we need a front line. I think in a stall deck like this, I need to be conscientious about how much I'm using here. But ooh, I feel like I kind of want to make a bet actually, because I haven't seen any of my heal triggers. I feel like one's coming, so I could see in order to get back my card.
Not boring needs a slot as well.
Boring needs a slot
as well. What does green mean? It means he paid money. It means he donated. So.
The actual thing is freaking heal trigger. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I don't need this draw power, so we're just gonna go ahead and pull it. All right, let's go. Now, beginning of the battle phase, Fusu Taima Noriku Hatsuo is going to stand my Shurikt, and we're going to get 5,000 power. And now, Atasaria Noriku Hatsuo, because the opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, at the beginning of my battle phase, we're going to get this going. Alright then. Let's see. Now that we've done all of that, the battle phase can commence. So we're going to go ahead and start for 20k on the Vanguard.
Alright, chat. So while they're playing standard, essentially just stall standard, chat, we're getting Phantom bullshit on Tuesday. So, I don't know what we're getting. Apparently it's just a bunch of Phantom units. People are guessing we might finally get Sugu's unit, which would be cool. I doubt we're gonna get Sugu's unit, mainly because I don't even know if she's even fought in the manga yet, because it's been discontinued, or like, not discontinued, like, we can't read it anymore. So, we're likely gonna get a bunch of support for a bunch of other Phantom decks, like freaking Kettermeyer and Alphard, since they haven't gotten anything in like a while.
Energy Blast 3, and my Vanguard's gonna go critical. So this is going to be for 26k Chew Crit, Chew Drive Vanguards. Just to really add on that pressure there.
At this point, it's just Sugu's Phantom.
Read the Paralactic Dawn. Look, that's beautiful. I want to see. I heard my Queen Mikoto is about to do Queen stuff and beat down Sophie.
Oh wait, Dawn is the only manga available on Mangabex. Okay, gotcha.
Check 1, no
so
trigger. Check 2. Ooh, heal trigger, perfect. I'm actually going to heal out Boost Timer instead. Yeah, okay. So then we're going to give an extra bit of power here.
Some are hoping Varga becomes a Phantom unit. Nah, Varga's not becoming a Phantom unit.
This move
it wouldn't make sense.
Into draw a card, and then let's go Phantom Skill Hasuke. This goes to drop. Okay. Wait, no. One of them goes to the drop. One of them was actually a card I drove check. Okay, cool. Now Phantom Skill Hasuke, Counter Brasto, and we're going to bind a moon. I stand up Shurik to the extra bit of power here. Okay. And because it's beginning of battle phase, we're also going to get that as well. Cool. Now then, this is going to attack with support. This is going to be for 48k Vanguard. Man, heal trigger, okay. Alright, hopefully next turn we'll be able to do some real damage. It's a little mean of Ava to kind of bring a stall deck to waste everyone's time, but, like, hopefully I can get ahead of that eventually. So I can, like, get people the fights they want.
If it goes too long, you could always just scoop, so...
I guess I could, yeah. In a way, I don't want to do that to her, but in another way, I guess it might be kind of deserving to have that happen, because it's like you kind of reap what you sow.
Yep. Let's see. When has Busher ever made anything that makes sense? They have done some things that did make sense. It's just really hard to find. I'll come back to you on that one. Sybil doesn't make sense because at least some of Sybil is in Varga. Yeah, and also Sybil is technically dead, so like Sybil's unlikely. For Sigu, it's either now's old Hexorb deck or new deck. It's most likely going to be a new deck. Just new Zorga Phantom. New Zorga Phantom would be funny. Hexorb Phantom would be so out of left field. Not exactly, Luis. Not exactly, because theoretically it does make sense, mainly because Now did use Hexorb when she was a kid. So before Varga, there was Hexorb. And funnily enough, I believe Now did also use Gabwelius in Hexorb because because she always quotes his flavor text.
Yep.
So there is a chance, good chance it might be Hexorb. Leonore Phantom was out of left field. Yeah, Leonore Phantom was just very random. I don't know why they did that.
So you get the critical. Hey, that's perfect for me in a way.
Yeah. Like, I don't know why they did Leonore Phantom. It would have made more sense if they did, like, Redon or, like, Bruce, but, like, freaking sure, we get Leonore for some reason. I like how Sue used Barrow before switching to Blangmar. Yeah, it makes sense. He was always akin to Dark States. Shoot, he has a Dark States poster in his room, too, so...
Yeah.
Leaf Phantom shouldn't have existed. I agree. I actually kind of agree, Fumi. I don't know why Leonore Phantom exists. Because, in my opinion, it should have been Greedon. Like,
you may not expect this, Ava, but I'm glad you did that. Please, hit me. You're not going to kill me. Thank you. I will now take the 2 damage I need. Check 1, all Vanguard. Check 2, no trigger. Alright, now come at me. You're going to try and stall, but I know how to beat stall people.
Should've gave me Virgil brand new form. True, you could have gone beyond the star. I wish I could use a star deck, but it was longer. Nah. Starsvale was a one and done anyway. It doesn't matter. Leonorn is Bushy's favorite child. I thought that was Zorga.
Let's see.
Actually, no, wait. That's the voice actor's favorite child. Never mind.
53 means I just need to go to 58, which is 35 shield. So let's go. Sure, let's take a damage.
Rez is his true ace. Yeah. As the old Bruce player, it would be nice to go back to Bruce to see what they do with it. Honestly, it would be nice to see Bruce again, because Bruce kind of lives in like promo hell now, because he just gets promos just to try and fix his glaring issues, even though his glaring issue is just Vehemance being Vehemance. So.
And boop. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that should be sufficient, right? Actually, I don't even need the twin cast. Yeah, I don't even need the twin cast. Let's give you this.
And I wish I had a damn clue on how to do Bastion or Bruce and Vera. I guess Royal Slush Spikes as a claim, but I don't know. Bastion is easy. Just make it all grade 3 centric. Easy. Like, Royals have a lot of really good rearguard grade 3s, so you can just do that.
Let's see. Are you able to stall more?
Probably.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But they need to be 6 different card names, so no, they can't stall more. Alright, cool.
And for Bruce and V-Rev, you could
Different
definitely
names.
do something similar to like
Sorry,
Skydiver
Ava.
or
No more hiding, dear. You're gonna have to fight me now.
I'm hoping Varg at least gets new support in the new set because Zorga got new support and Barracray is getting new support.
Persona.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Barracray is getting new support. Yeah, and Zorga's definitely getting a new stuff. Which is hilarious. I'm surprised nobody has crucified Masanori yet. It's
They'll
a
get
miracle
there.
that guy's
They'll realize.
alive. They'll
All right.
realize.
Moon, Pasquet. Look at the top 5. Call. And with skill, Energy Blast. Look at the top 5. Ooh, Booster or you?
Masanori pushes plot along, he's fine. Yeah, he pushes plot, that's fine. But he screws over the entire cast majority of the time. I'm surprised nobody in the cast has crucified him.
Okay. Now then, activating skill here.
Yeah, new
rest.
season might help.
In order to get Boost Timer in there. And then we will rest this in order to get an extra 5,000 power here and here. And then we will rest these 2 orders in order to call from the drop zone and gets an extra 5,000 power. Alright then. Battle phase time. Both boost timers going to stand up both of these units. And an extra 5,000 power goes to front row. Kakatui. Let's go. This is going to be for 30k Vanguard.
You know what's a little weird? Them releasing Odium support, even though they should have just made them dual nation so it could support both, like, Liael playstyles. Like, I don't know why they just made it solely Odium. It's not like she needs the support anyway.
Yeah,
like,
they got their favorites, let's be real.
Truly.
Alright, let's go with supports. This is going to be for 33, which is going to be 46k. Let's see, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, 46. 46k 2-drive Vanguard. Yeah, this is the part where the stall isn't exactly going to help too much. Alright, check 1, critical trigger. I'm going to give all effects here. And then check 2, no trigger.
It would be funny if there was a Keter version of Distorted Bane. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Right. Counterblast 1 and Phantom Skill Husky. Stand both of these, they're going to get 5,000 power, and then beginning a battle phase, this gets power, and we also have to remember that this goes into the soul to draw cards. Okay. Now then, let's attack with support. This is going to be for 45, 55, 63k to crit Vanguards.
Yeah, B series blasters, Overlords, Messiah, D series hits a lot. Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure it wants Odium to be the dominant Liael unit. True. That's why Animus works better with freaking Odium and not like convoluted like freaking Draconis. Freaking wild.
68. Ah, yes, the stall deck doing its stall indeed. Let's go. 48k. Vanguard, in case you're wondering for that. Yeah, I'm going on your Vanguard. Yeah, let's just go ahead and attack you here. Alright. And we're going to go ahead and pass that turn over to you.
I just
right, next turn, we're going to win. I don't care how much stall she's got, she's not going to do this.
Ichikon and Kaikon are still topping. Ichikon is topping way more than Kaikon, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, like, Kaikon is still degenerate, but Ichikon is worse, mainly because of Keter bullshit. It's ridiculous. Ichikon tier 0? Kind of. It feels like it's tier 0. There's the thing, it's not tier 0, but it feels like it is. Because the only good cards Keter Liael got was Draconis and the Dual Nature card? Yeah. Yeah.
Do 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 do. Now, if I'm understanding right, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're one short, and so as long as they remain one short, we're fine. Let's see. Put a drop. Okay, so now they're not one short, so they can't slow down to 4. Man, what a dumb deck, Ava. All right. Well, this is what they wanted to play. They wanted to play stall. So let's see what this is going to do, because this won't kill me this turn, but it can still be threatening.
What are the hopes for the new nation or the new protagonist? Youthquake anime. Youthquake anime. Fucking. Nah, I'm kidding.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Soul Charge trigger.
I
need to get rid of those excuses.
Like, nation protagonist. I'd say make him like Stoicae, I guess. Stoicae would be cool. Make him a dragon though. Make him a Stoicae dragon though. That'd be perfect. Where's the Stoicae protagonist? Well, you technically had one with Kuon, but unfortunately Kuon is not a protagonist at all, even though he was frickin' made out to be a protagonist. So. Should make the new protagonist Stoicae and make it like a frickin' Levi-Dross, like a descendant of Levi-Dross or something. That'd be cool. Always needs to have the Dragon Claws. Of course I do. Of course I need to have the Dragon Claws. Because if it doesn't have a Dragon Claws, then it doesn't have a Dragon Claw. Make it Musketeer? Nah. Musketeers. Nah. Stoicae Dragon. Cool. Son/daughter. That'd be cool. To be an elf. We already elf. We actually don't have any Stoicae elf Vanguards, except for like Barry Cray, I think. This is funny. And like Nyros technically, but she's a vampire. You got OT'd?
Yeah. Alright, next fight.
Alright.
It was Chris.
Next
cool.
Let's see. Musketeer. You know what? Sure, Musketeer will be funny. Wait, happened.
Ice?
Yeah,
Alright,
Ice.
come on in, Ice.
Type thing where everyone's older. That'd be interesting. What happened? Ava checked OT and then broke through like a Judah patch or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought about it too, but with how huge the rear guard columns, I'm like, look, if they OT anyway, they win. So whatever. If they win for free, they win for free. And I'm like, once I saw that, I realized, even if for some reason I had survived that turn, I'm not wasting your guys' time. All right, she can. I'm not wasting your guys' time. Battle wasn't worth it anymore. We should move on. We should move on.
Here.
That was not a good fight.
Yeah.
Star Hulk Gaming, that would be funny. They did do that once before. I remember playing Bloom against it. That was trippy. That one took a while too, actually, but that one was actually a pretty worthy fight, all told.
Zero using custom D card in V. Oh, okay.
Custom D card in V. Oh, they try to do that. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to play?
Play Orpheus. Nah, don't play Orpheus.
Play Orpheus?
No, don't play Orpheus.
I could. I think I'll play Dratch.
Dratch is cool.
Dratch is cool.
See, the problems with Starcall because they have no idea what to do. No, they do, Kote. It's called, call that one grade 3 that gives your opponent extra drive and mill them out. That's all it is. Clear Sword? Which one? There's 2.
Yeah, these really inspired like a new generation when they popped out. Folks have been pretty happy about the ride line idea, especially, I think.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good. Yeah, so far so good.
Starhawk's funniest win cons make opponent check heal. True. Just check a heal.
What do you want Dark State's next theme to be in the next series? Can we actually do more stuff that wants Big Soul?
Okay, we'll give you more OTK strategies. Gotcha. Because that's all they're gonna do.
I'll start.
Making rules for using new rhyme line stuff. It feels nice. Let's see. There is one useful. Yeah, those V-Vision rhyme line stuff is really cool. Nice job. They might be here. That looks much better. Looks cleaner. Open the floodgates on freaking custom designs now. Open the floodgates.
We're much better, look cleaner. Hey, glad to hear it. Yeah, they took a lot of process elimination too. Like we worked on those for months, but we finally figured it out. And when we got them down, like even when the ride line basic idea was there, they still went through like half a dozen like refinement processes before we got the exact wording and the exact mechanisms and implications.
Yeah, that took a while. Alright.
Playing Persona collab, Bushy give me Vanguard.
Okay.
That's gonna be trippy. That's gonna be a trippy one. Alright, let's see here. I'll start then. Let's bot deck. So we're gonna add that, but then we'll just go ahead and get the Brady Bunch out here. Alright then.
Yeah.
Drairo, Judicor the Dragon, and set Jewels of Fate. And Yugioh.
Jewels of Fate, but your jewel's not even a faded one. Nah, I'm kidding. Wait, Zorga? Yeah, it's Zorga. This is a custom Zorga, by the way, so we didn't have any influence on this. Let's see. Ranker Chain.
Who would be surprised?
Michiru versus Masanori. That is surprising. That is surprising.
Act on the van or rear once per turn. Soul Blast and choose an order card from hand. Discard, draw 2 cards, and if it's on rear circle, choose 2 cards from your hand. Discard them. Whoa, interesting. Okay.
Wait, is this? Wait, what? Oh, it's Granblue. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So it's getting cards in that drop zone. All right. It's just he chose Nectar Sensationalism. They called it Taboo Sensationalism now. All right. All right.
It works. Works.
It works.
You cannot ride grade 3 without Zorga. All you normally order get during your opponent's turn. Guard Step. This card can be called the Guardian Circle as the normal unit. Oh, okay. So 10k shield orders. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the set order is just there to make sure your order cards in deck aren't frickin' dead cards. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's like a page for Buddy Fight. Alright. Alright, Husk Dragon.
So that's Husk, and then obviously this is going to get the Zorga, so good stuff.
Yep.
Remember to fetch Zorga, by the way, if you haven't done that already.
Yeah.
My mattress got soaked because I had my windows open. A storm happened out of nowhere. That's annoying.
Bruh.
Alright. I take damage. Stradul's a CB2 card. I need to eat. Give me punishment.
Right.
Make it hurt. Tommy the Ghosty Brothers in Zorga is not something I knew I needed, bro. But that's great.
True, it fits so well.
That's awesome. Let's draw. Alright.
Wait, Ice, please tell me you have Ruin Shade. Please tell me you have Ruin Shade in the
Ruin
deck.
Shade would be cool. Dude, if it wasn't banned, Skull Dragon and Zorga would be a menace.
God, Skull Dragon, right.
It's like truly the only thing to compete with Roaming Prison Dragon, the Skull Dragon.
The first Skull Dragon, dude. The first Prison Dragon.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and ride into Julnide. Vanguard attack. Just keep it simple.
All crewmate of Night Mist. Oh wait, is that actually his lore? Oh, that's funny. That explains why he still keeps a pirate ship. That explains why he keeps a pirate ship.
Alright. Drive check. All effects go to Vanguard. Get you through. All your normal orders. All your normal orders get during your opponent's guard step. This card can be called as a normal unit.
What is that, Hendrina?
Whoa, Hendrina's big. I'll get to that in a second. And if you have a Vanguard with Zorgon and their card names, shield +5. Oh, so basically your orders are 10k shielders, but they're considered as grade 0 normal units. Interesting. This is Hendrina. Can be used in any Magallanica or Zoo deck. If you're starting Vanguard's plans from Unitronk or Neo Nectar, it gets +1000 power to make up for the forced numbers.
Okay, sure. I don't know why Bermuda. I don't know why Bermuda's there, but sure.
Well, because it's a Force Clan.
Yeah, but why is Bermuda there though? Like, what is
Magallanica.
Okay,
so
sure.
Any Magallanica or Zoo. Because he wants Hendrina to be with Zorga, despite Hendrina clearly being a Neo Nectar unit. When it's placed in rear circle, you choose a Grand Blue in your hand and reveal. I haven't seen that in a long time. Discard 3 cards to the top of your deck. You may return 1 card from your drop to the bottom of your deck. Whoa, interesting. If your Vanguard is Stoicheia, retire this unit. The next time you would Alchemy Magic and pay, you may choose not to pay all of that Soul Blast cost. If you have 5 orders in your drop, you may have to pay all that Counter Blast instead. Huh. Kind of interesting scaling.
So
interesting.
So Hendrina basically says you don't have to pay cost on your first Alchemy Magic, right? That's basically it.
You know what I would say in this case? I would just have it be a Neo Nectar, but then have it have a con that says this unit is also Grand Blue, and just deal with the fact it's a 9k base, because we do have like off-power units in clans sometimes. Yeah. So just like deal with it, right? Fine. Neos doesn't need the 1k, let's be real. Okay, let's standard draw.
Let's be real, the only Neo deck that cares about the 1k is Musketeers, probably, so you're never playing Hendrina Musketeers. That's some funny wording.
It needs to choose a Grand Blue, so it doesn't work with Neos. And then if your Vanguard's a Stoicheia, so Hendrina being... What's interesting about the Vanguard saying it needs to be a Stoicheia means that Zorga would need to regard itself as a Stoicheia, but it wouldn't have the nation thing. So I think the way to put it would be... If you're, like, you wouldn't even need to, like, do anything, right? Like, you would have to just say if your Vanguard's Zorga, or if you wanted to be open-ended, then you don't even do that, right? Because one thing that's funny is that what if there's order cards and, like, order card-based stuff? Like, imagine a Claudine that came in Neo Nectar, right? And this works with Claudine, too. That would be interesting.
Mm-hmm. That'd be interesting.
Hey, Godsman, what's the race? Apparently he says it's Stoicheia, which is why it's specifying that, which... It's not a race.
Technically not a race, but sure. Technically not a race, but sure.
It's a different interpretation for sure. I mean, fair enough.
You could have definitely cut down on a lot of the text, though. Definitely cut down.
Yeah.
Work in progress,
it is a work in progress, but I mean, the basic concepts aren't bad. I think it just kind of like has some bloat for like unnecessary worries, right? But, you know, that's why it's a work. I'll tell you this much, it doesn't look broken to me, so that's a great start compared to a lot of stuff.
Truly.
Yeah. The race is still okay. Imagine Draconic Overlord, race Dragon Empire. Sir, that's not race, that's also nationality.
No, he is the Dragon Empire, though. He is John Dragon Empire. He is John Dragon Empire, dude.
It's like having to explain why this Cosmo Dragon's race is not dark, is not Keter Sanctuary when it pops up in Dark States. It's like, it's like, look. Cosmo Dragon is a race. Dark States is a nationality. There's like different things. I got my visa right here, Greedon. Let me through.
Oh, damn.
I mean, the wheel of thing.
Alright, Husk Dragon. On place, choose a normal order and drop, add it to hand, and if it's on rigor, rested. Okay. If you played an order this turn, or this unit was called for drop, it gets 5. Okay, that's surprisingly. Honestly, Husk Dragon's really tame. Like,
I don't mind it at all. One thing I like about it is that it goes to show that there's an understanding about this already being your pivotal ride line card and something that, especially in something like Grand Blue, which revives units, you're going to be seeing these guys. So having them have very, like, bare bones consistency and not doing anything extravagant makes sense because the payoff is that you will always be seeing these. So that's good to know.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's the same reason why most of the ride lines for like these are like not crazy. Like for instance, basically none of the ride lines from the V Visions, the grade 2s, are like pluses because the ride line in general is already getting you cards. You don't need a plus further.
Truly. All right.
2 slots for you.
Dude, this is a funny scene. Tommy the Ghosty Brothers with Nyrus in the background supporting Black Tears.
Uh-oh, okay, maybe Hendrina has a really big use case now.
You're cooked, bro. You're cooked, dog.
Oh, shoot.
You're so cooked.
Okay, maybe Hendrina should say reduce by 1.
Nah, we need to see the funny. We need to see double book activation. Plus 20k to the front row. 20k to the row. Okay, Zorga. Alchemagic +5. You play normal or bind it. Alchemagic. Okay, that's actually just word for word. Okay, so Zorg is actually just word for word, like his D counterpart. That's actually not bad.
The only difference is he has like a little bit of red Zorga because of that 5k to front. That's like a red Zorga thing.
I guess. 25 to front row, dude. 25 to front row.
Okay, clearly I've got to be concerned now.
No. Trust. He doesn't have multi-attack. It's only 3 attacks. Trust.
Shoot, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind it if that was the case, because that just makes sense then, right? Like, it'd be kind of like Otaka Shihime. No multis, but that front row is godly.
It's also on theme with Zorga, because he's always been a 3-attack deck before his, like, fucking bullshit, so...
Yeah, Keel Severing, and then they had Nadir Divine Skill, and then they had another thing. Yeah.
No multi!
Makes sense.
He confirms no multi. Okay,
yeah, and it makes
great.
sense too, because no Riveting Franch either, because Riveting Franch used to be legal and would be the generic multi. With that gone, yeah, he could design around that not being there, so that's good.
Yeah.
Only big number. Very good. I do not mind me a nice Michi big number.
Perfect. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. I like this. Alright, let's see. Guys, have you done research on the upcoming Vanguard novel with the prison? Because we're most likely going to see them in the lore 6 of the next series. Any deck theories?
Not really any deck theories, although it seems like with Demon World Castle being like this really obscure thing that's popping up in a province, maybe we could see other kind of like fun ideas get ported over that never really got a lot of support. So maybe that would be a direction. 9k. I'll go Shield Gauge. I'll go Shield Gauge.
Celestial's gonna be the character in the lyrical anime. It's gonna be a character in that. Along with that one Ghost Girl, I think. So the pink-haired one, I don't remember her name. Hey, you got a crit, nice.
Yeah, okay, that hurt. That hurt pretty bad. All right. So my move now. Let's stand and let's draw and music change. Y'all know what time it is. We're about to ride Mahoryu, so there's only one OST that is appropriate.
Depends on if they want to do a lyrical anime set. Which is doubtful, but they could.
Alright, now. Rairo. Mahoryu. Drejuldo. Masakiri Julnira Norika Hatso. Now look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Hawa Jemme. Restad Gata. To the soul. Shuffle. Alright. And now, Matovara de Kod, Skiru, Hatso. Energy Blast 3 and place Rakad Yuri into the soul to draw a card. Kori, Girl Who Crossed the Gap. 3,000 power to Dredge Judo. Kado, Itabai Droru. Next up, Dredge Judo, Skiru, Hatso. Counter Brasto. I put it in. Now, Yonmai Grado. Sperio Kori. Kori. Restart Gadu. Matervada. Jurikura Dragon. So stay. Hawa Jim. And now, with that, Surprise. With them being Soul Blaze, your power is reduced to 1. Alright, restart gated. Skiri, Hatso. I place another Risto Galar from Hana to Soul. Karo Ichimai Droru. Tommy the Ghosty Brothers, Takishi. Furthermore, he gets 3,000 power, and Hendrina won't be able to move to Guardian Circle. Matervada Skiru, Hatso. Once again, restart Gata to the Soul. I draw. And, because he's Soul Blaze, Counter Chaji. Furthermore, Powder Jimmy. He gets an extra 6,000 power because I have 3 different grades in my soul. Alright. It's time. Drajuldo. Bangari Ataki. 16k. 2 drive on 1. Twin drive checking. Iteme. No triggering. Niteme. Heal triggered. Damage each Kaith Q. Matavada power plus Digimon.
Whoa!
That's a good one, admittedly. That's a good one for Zorga.
That's a really good one, dude. I'm into this.
It's fun. All right, and now attack with support. This is going to be for 23k Vanguard.
Okay, so this is how he does the multi-attack, theoretically, so... Okay. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm actually kind of okay with that.
Yeah, it's pretty fire. Is that all the orders from V that's in this deck? Exactly. So basically, Zorga is utilizing all of the pre-existing V orders as a toolbox. Book gets you draw power and regular power. This is actually an anti-lock card for the order. So what's the other power? It's going to get bigger. So Matovara is going to be chilling out at 22. And then Power Jump's going to get an extra 2,000 because I'm about to get a different grade in there. So it's going to be 22. And 22 is going to be supported by... looks like 14, which means that it's going to be 36k. It'll be 36k after all bonuses are applied, which is a magic number. Remember, with Dragul as your Vanguard, the magic numbers you're looking for is power lines that end in 1 and 6. Because that's how you can maximize. You don't want increments of 5, you want 1 and 6. So if Noir was here right now, he would shake my hand, bro. This is exactly the numbers that you want. Alright. An extra 3,000 power, and Power Gem got another 2,000 because we got grade 1 back in. 36k Vanguards. 3 attacks, but again, really strong, especially if you know how to use your numbers correctly. That was about the most efficient use of numbers in this deck so far. Going to guard, but to defend. Wait, what?
Oh.
As in not to... Oh, he just wants to... He's gonna do the Volca Goat thing.
Prison
There's Rolling Prison. Wonderful. Subarashi. Okay, fair enough. I think it just goes to 4 anyway.
Okay, this is good.
That's funny. Good. Yeah, because there's no ride line discard, right? So...
Yeah. Ooh. This is the best one. He gets the order. He gets the order back. Or Hendrina.
Oh, snap. Okay.
I'm assuming the order, though. I'm assuming he wants the order, though.
I would imagine, yeah, because he's already got a Hendrina out there. Yeah, that's correct. Okay.
Yeah, there.
The detrimental skill of Soul Blaze. All these, Taikishi, Kan Shuryoji.
Okay, this is good.
Yeah, here we effing go. The battle begins. Alright, let me get him an OST. That's a good one for him. What do I feel is appropriate for him? Let's get you this one.
Alright, what does RPD do here? Funnily enough, I think a lot of these are just like carbon copies of the original D series ones because RPD is just word for word. It's actually kind of fine. Actually, no, it's not word for word. It's okay. It's actually baked into the first thing. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, what's he saying? The dance and play of Taboo Ride.
Zorga!
That sounds Zorga! Welcome back, Zorga.
Alright, so...
Unfortunately, I did give him just 3 damage, so if he decides to book here...
Yeah.
He decides to book. One thing I do, okay, so even though Hendrina, like, could be iffy with book, one thing that's kind of nice is Hendrina doesn't do CB and SB reduction. You have to do one or the other, so then you just have to pay the other cost.
Okay, and I also just read Zorgo's, like, Alchemagic skill. Okay, so you can't Alchemagic mid-battle phase to double dip on the clear frame. Okay, so it's just 3 attacks. Okay, it's just 3 attacks.
Right.
Okay. Still, that's good. That's good. Alright. No, he's
What's he gonna do?
Looking a little low on the hand advantage. So.
True. Although this is the Grand Blue clan, so that might not mess with him too much. Oh, he's gonna screw this hand advantage a little bit more if he does this, but he will dig hella cards.
True.
Hey, I'd welcome him in this area. These are fun. These are really fun. How bad they are. Shoot, who said that again? Man, I know someone was insulting the field, but I'm like, hey, don't judge a book by its cover. There's one thing that testing and making this format has done to me. It's made me realize that it's never good to jump the gun, because things are a lot stronger or weaker than they may seem at first glance. Scarlight, countless screenshots has the beta testers sent me, you know? I'm like, it was Axe, ironic, right? What the hell should Axe be saying about broken stuff? What the frick? What? Holy crap, I mean, in a way, maybe he should talk, because if it takes one to know one, then goddamn, he fits the bill.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Wait, taking back Ranker Chain. Alright.
Do you... What? Oh, okay, interpreting what he's saying, I think he's saying, you know what, not right now. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Okay. Okay, Energy Blast 7 to draw. Okay, yeah, that... Okay.
Actually, I say the biggest repeatedly too. Oh, I just realized you. Dude, let's not even talk about that one weird Fate Arthur thing. That was just why. I just fell out of touch with reality after that one.
Alright, let's... Does he have... Okay, so we've seen Book and Clear Frame. Does he have the other book in his deck? I assume he does. I know it's not really looking that great.
There's no bad decks, only bad players. Bruh. Still hate you for that? Oh man, I mean, I'm just glad you were there to take the flak for me, bro. I was beat up that night.
Okay, big book time. He's doing the big book play.
Damn. Oh, he didn't use up Chandrina, so he's just gonna eat that cost. Holy crap, he's gonna eat that cost. Okay. Yeah, he earned. Yeah, he definitely earned this book.
Yeah.
May it give him the draws that he needs. The book. Let me read this one for a little bit. So, auto, normal, call this against 10,000. It's just the same card. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of like a carbon copy of it. Slight change because now it's just baked and you don't get a choice. So.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's actually good because I can see where it could get like abused to just get the critical and in a 4-stack, right? Because it can be used in like anything. It's like, ooh. I know Bermuda would do something about that. I get the feeling Bermuda would be the one. Maybe Neo Nectar.
Neo Nectar I can see. Bermuda I can definitely see.
Yeah, Bermuda is a son of a bitch. Okay, let's see here.
One clan I hate more than OTT, it's Bermuda. Because they are literally... They do everything and everything for free. I don't like them. Also, their arts literally can put you on a list. They can put you on a freaking FBI watch list, dude.
Yeah, a lot of my appreciation of Bermuda came from the older times, like G Bermuda and stuff, because Loris was a really fun deck to play. I thought Loris was great. She's like an exception for sure. But Bermuda can be really cool. Like even at Beyond Harmony, you can do a lot of cool things for Bermuda. They just mismanaged it a lot, which is very unfortunate, right? Like I don't hate it. I just feel bad for it, you know.
Fair. Ooh.
Damn.
Okay. Oh, he has the freaking Angel Band thing. is this thing?
Yeah, Angel
That's
Band's a
really
pretty good
good.
consistency one. I like that one.
That's really good, yeah. Okay. So...
I've got no business
30
guarding that.
Yeah, 30 Vanguard.
Come on. Don't hurt me too bad, Zorgadad. Zorga-sama. Zorga-sama!
Well, he wants to hurt you really badly now. So.
No kidding. Just don't take a second and we're still cool. We're still ice.
Check a second one.
Oh,
Hell yeah! Hell
Jesus,
yeah!
bro!
Hell yeah!
Holy crap!
Pushing the 5. Pushing the 5.
Alright, check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. Check 3. Bro, why?
This is what. Hey man, this is payment for setting his power to 1.
Ow! I'm gonna do it again with prejudice this time. The power of jinxing it. Silence!
You can't silence the truth.
Let's see. 25. Trigger gauge plus 15 to the Vanguard for the battle because you hit double trigger. Thank you. Trigger
Let's
gauge.
see. Scarlet, on scale of 1 to 10, how scared are you for tomorrow's Dark Game Chronicles chapter? I don't know, man.
Gotcha,
I don't
Clover.
know what
All right.
we're getting into. Dark Game Chronicles has been such a fever dream, dog. I have no idea what to expect anymore. Alright.
Trigger gauge plus dual kneel.
So he's at that dual kneel.
Dual kneel. Kneel before me. Alright, let's
Virgil.
go. Wait, that gives me an idea. No, I shouldn't play a Storm Zone. No.
That is... You definitely shouldn't.
Alright, now then, we're gonna get energy. And then, Jewels of Fate skill. I choose a card for the drop zone, and I put it back into the soul here. Now, I've got most of my friends there, but the one card that I think I could get back here would be... yeah, let's... I really need to push you, I think. So if we're gonna be going pushing, let's get you. Power Gem comes back.
Okay.
Alright then. Next up, Call. Activate skill. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Shuffle. Next up. Let's use Scale of Prejudo. Counterblast the Nimai. And we're gonna put from hand to soul, Matarvada, in order to call. Power Gem, Judicori. Ristargeda, Soshte, Rakadgudi. Let's go, guys.
He's doing the 4 attack turn.
Sood Blaze. Alright. And now that we've done that, you're now reduced to 1 power. Alright then.
Okay. I think if I make Bash, I want to utilize the shield gauge mechanic. Alright, plan his name a bit more. Plan his name. Interesting. Alright, and
beautiful. Furthermore, Rock Argor is going to get 6,000 power and resist from his Soul Blaze. This Soul Blaze is going to activate. I don't need 2 of these draw triggers. Let's go ahead and put this into Soul to draw a card, and I'm going to retire a card. I don't want you to have that stability piece, so let's go ahead and get rid of it. Alright. Now, the battle phase can commence. Let's begin. Since I called a card from the soul, this is going to get an extra 5,000 power. Let's attack, and it's going to be with support. So this is going to be 15 plus 12, which means we go up to 27. It's not a 6, but it's still pretty close. I kept it tight on the magic numbers arena. Okay, he took. Alright. Now, Drejudo. Vangrani Ataki. Record Gud Skid Hatsu. With his soul blaze, he stands. And with skill of Yugioh. I Soul Blast 1. We are going to get a critical and a drive. So this is going to be for 26k. 2 crit, 3 drive, Vanguard. Ranker chain? Okay. Ooh, he had another ranker chain from the hand, huh? Or no, he did. Okay. Discard Zorga. Yeesh. Okay, he's nervous then.
He's
Check
struggling.
1. Check 2. No triggers. Alright, attack with support. This is going to be for 23k Vanguard. And of course, thanks to the Soul Blaze, Aristal Galar, that Hendrino will be able to intercept with him. I can't lie, Aristal Galar is still my favorite of these dragons right here. He is so useful for this deck.
Let's see. Let's see, what have you got?
What about triple?
Oh,
Oh, right!
Yeah, you get that.
Well, moving on.
What? It's an extra card. It's a 10k in hand. 10k in hand.
Just like a bit.
Yeah.
Soul Blast 2. Look at 4 cards at the top of your deck. Choose one unit card from among them. Call it to rear circle. Discard the rest. Call 2 cards. Oh, okay. So it's it is pretty similar to what it usually was. So yeah, he's definitely very traditional in terms of design.
Yeah, fair enough.
We go 18k demand. I wish I had used a Grow Across the Gap, like save a space from for my grade 1 first. Because if I had done that, I could have gotten him up to 21 here to make it a better guard.
Yeah.
Ooh, did he just use a gauge? He did use a gauge. Interesting. Okay. Over to you. And Soul Blaze is going to proc. Adrajo, come back! No!
Doesn't Rock stay because it has resist?
Resist means you can't be chosen, but resistance is going to stop this because it's not choosing them when they retire.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check.
The Nabs just asked for a coin flip. Okay.
Wait, then what's the point of it having resist then? What's the point of having resist?
So that it can stop certain battle phase shenanigans.
Okay, so I can't frickin' do the frickin' Kagero thing of retiring your groups mid battle. Okay.
Right. Yeah, you can't do things like that. So it's useful that way. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Let's see. Let's see. So does he want Luis? Does he want heads or tails? Angle, huh? Like Mega's Quintet. Well, that's another one. Yeah, it's definitely relatively niche, of course, but because he's like a straight up multi-attack, the proportion is that his additional effect from that resist isn't that major, but his real benefit is the multi, so they sort of exchange that way. Versus something like, let's say, Matsuwara, right? Where Matsuwara's a basic cycle, but then like his Soul Blaze is the counter charge, so with him, his additional is definitely more powerful by comparison. So they sort of like tread the spectrum a bit there on what element. Is it their base quality that's strong and the Soul Blaze is a little extra, or is their Soul Blaze huge but their base quality is not that great? My man's suffering when it comes to CB right now. He's got to get him some Cutlass. If finally time, he's gonna go Magose. Dude.
Alright, Alchemagic time.
So what's he gonna Alchemagic with here? Book is definitely inaccessible, so... Oh! He can stand the Black Tears Husk Dragon.
Oh, that's why, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That's why he's doing that. And he can build Soul with Solid or Bangle. So, basically so he's not doing anything aggressive here. All he's doing is just like building up some resources and whatnot, and just making sure his board's okay. I'm at 5 damage, so I guess he doesn't really need to push too hard, admittedly.
Well, you're also at like, what, like a 10, 11 card hand or something like that, so...
Yeah, my hand is great, admittedly. Although, admittedly, I think the only reason he managed to push me this far is because the double crit was definitely unexpected there.
Yeah.
That caught my ass off guard.
Alright. Is there a cap on the amount of shield gauges the player gets? No, it's limited to 3, though. You're max out of 3. So.
2 hours, Luis. Draw and ride?
Got to draw and ride. I don't know.
Draw from what? Draw for order?
Order.
Oh, are you talking about the clear frame? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, clear frame is the alchemagic part, so you did it in the right order. You're supposed to draw after you do solid art angles first, so you did it in the proper order. Yeah, because the way that alchemagic works, this is the order of operations. It essentially reads as if you tacked on the bound order's effect at the bottom of the initial order, so it kind of like reads from top to bottom. And interestingly, forgot to ride. Ah, darn. Well, I mean, if you get a chance to ride next turn, I guess you can try and do that. Oh, or yeah, I mean, I'll just assume that he had it in the hand since the beginning. Scout's honor.
H. Nice. Max to get at the start of the game is 3, but after that it's free game. I'm pretty sure the limit is 3. The limit is just 3.
Shield gauge?
Right?
Yeah, that's the hard cap. You can't go beyond 3 even if you're gaining more shield gauge by an ability.
Yeah. So, pull a wearable, Melfi, pull a wearable and break that rule. Break that rule. Double Husk Dragons, okay.
You know what sucks for me? I still haven't seen Draguled, and that really sucks because I can't get, like, the full 5,000 power to front row thing yet. There is one unfortunate thing for him here. Those natty crits means that my heal triggers get to proc.
True.
I feel bad doing this without him being here, but I'm gonna go for Tails.
Man, y'all really just kept each other waiting the entire time, huh?
Yeah, I was busy with stuff all day yesterday.
Not gonna ask for extension at all?
I mean, can we?
Yeah, if you want to ask for, ask him too, right? Like, that's why it's important to get like these things done ahead of time and like ask them, because slipping them in while the other person's not even around to say anything kind of feels bad for them. I mean, look what happened to your team with Xenon.
Yeah, well, I only asked Tristan, let's do a coin flip. I don't know why Kronos suddenly telling me about the coin flip.
Because he's assuming that you're committing to the coin flip because you're asking about a coin flip, which makes sense, right?
I guess. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna ask for an extension instead.
Okay. Damn, a heal trigger too. Whew. All right, so his deck's not doing much, but Ice is getting hard carried by trigger RNG for a bit here. Ha! He doesn't get the second one though. Doesn't get the second one.
So, Nabs, apparently Luis is saying he told Josh what you said. Nothing more, nothing less. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so Tristan hasn't confirmed yet.
Guard.
With me.
That's just 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for an extension instead.
Yes. Okay, go ask David about that real quick.
Yep.
Let's see, how big is this? Sheesh. Double heal so you can guard Dragul. Yeah, this is a bit concerning for me. I just didn't expect him to, like... This is probably qualified as a sack. Hitting double critical into double heal. But, you know, I still think I can win this despite this. Let's see, so this is 40, 53, let's see, 53k, so I need to go up to 58, which is 45 shield. For brevity's sake, I'm going to do this. There we go. Yeah, and he also got that. But even if he's pushing, he's going to run out of luck eventually. That's my stance on this. Okay. Beginning of ride phase, let's see. Rock Hardcore needs to get set back up there, I think. So let's go for that. Alright. Sheesh. Now, let's go this. Counter Blast 2, and we're going to put this from hand into soul, and then we can call 4. So I'm going to call Matovara. We'll go Ristal Galar, Dual Core, and then for grade 0, we will go Girl Who Crossed the Gap, and we'll make them Soul Blaze. Okay, so that means your power is reduced down to 1 again. Matovara's skill activates. We'll Energy Blast 3. I'm going to take this Rock Hardcore from the hand and put it into the soul to draw a card and countercharge 1. Okay. Next up, let's go ahead and move this into the soul to give 3,000 power to a unit, which is going to be my Ristalger. Sheesh, my low roll today is sucky. Holy, okay.
That's fine, dude. Just be
Break
yourself
through it,
and
yeah.
punch. Yeah, just punch through it.
Yeah, I'll punch through as best I can. Even when RNG is bad, that isn't going to stop me. Go. 26k, 2 crit, and 3 drive, and the Soul Blast I'll pay for that is going to be a Girl Across the Gap.
Dude, how many grade 2s do you have in your soul? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's not great, but hey, you know, we gotta make do with what we have, right? There's not much else that we can do here. Let's see, what else can I do for OST? I guess I'll just do this one. Peachy again. Sheesh. Alright, but what's his discard? Okay.
Okay, 15k.
Check 1. Finally. Check 2.
Got your drudge.
Check 3. Front trigger. Power goes to my front row. Okay. And that 5,000 power shouldn't be there anymore because he's not alchemagicking. Okay. So this is going to be for 33k on the Vanguard. Use your OST? No, that'll be next turn, Kote. Even if I'm low rolling, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to lose to him, right? So I'm going to plan on being able to do something about this. These trigger gauge?
15, 30. Yeah, you need, 30. He's at 31. He needs like a 5k more, so. Is there any updates to the finite list you made to the boss list? More optimal? Same questions about Liael.
Okay, there we go.
No, legit. I didn't change anything about Liael, so Liael's still the same.
Alright, so it's going to be for 12. Okay, he's just going to take and go up. Okay. Okay, that's a good thing to take out from him for sure. So the 2 units that are Soul Blaze retire. Over to you. Alright, on this next turn, I can get Dragult's full effect. As long as he doesn't hit another heal, we're good. How many heals is he out? Should be out at least 2, but I get the feeling it's 3 now. So as long as he doesn't heal, we can win on the next turn. I'll go for the Rock Argor to make it happen. What, to the Babs deck? I think my Babs deck is just fine. I have no problems with my Bob Saga deck.
Alright, so EV7 again to draw 1 more. Let's see if he has an order.
He probably
If he has a Hendrina, if he has the Hendrina and just bucks Hendrina and Buck right now, that'd be funny as hell.
Yeah, he would be able to stop this. I don't think Book can even work here because he lacks the orders to be able to make, like, the CB cost down.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is if he has Hendrina in the hand as well.
No, but, like, Hendrina needs 5 or more orders and drop to make the CB cost null. So he can't pay it right now, regardless, even if he can, because Hendrina can substitute the soul only right now.
Alright, okay.
Let's see, how many triggers is he out? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's in a bind.
I'm in a bind.
Yeah, if he has no order, we can really shut this down. Not finish you off, indeed. That's what I was hoping for here. Ranker chain?
Ranker chain.
Okay.
She's just a booster.
You. This is going to be for 2 to pass.
Draw trigger though.
God, a lot of PGs. $13, and then that one will be a bit bigger. Let's guard it.
$28.
Yeah. Wait, why did it get 10,000? Oh, because he had 1 trigger.
You got a draw
that's
trigger?
what it is. I forgot
I got
that. Alright. Let's go. Draw. Wait a minute. That's not bad here. Okay. It's tough, but screw it. Let's try our best here. Play the Kote theme. Now, Draido, Mahoryu, Brejildo. Alright then, and with skill from the drop zone, we're gonna place back a card from the drop. So let's call forth back to the soul. Matuvare. Alright. Mahoryu, Drejudo, Vanguard ni skill Hatsu, Untap the Nimai. And we're gonna put a card from Hana to Soul. And now, so to place it. Call. And let's call. Let's yeah, let's call. Let's call. And then we will call. Here we go. So 2, 0, 1, and 4. So to Blazu. You're reduced. And then, with skill of this unit, I'm gonna make you put that card into the soul, and this gets 15,000 power. And let's go ahead and Soul Blast, or not Soul Blast, Energy Blast 3. I'm gonna put a card from the drop zone into the soul, and then I can countercharge one because it's Soul Blaze. Let's put you in. Counter charging. Okay. And now that we've done that, I think we're ready. Let's begin. Alright. Mahoryu, Drejudo, Vanguard ni Attacki, Skill Hatsu, Stud Blasto. We're gonna get a critical, a drive, and also 5,000 power goes to my front row. This is gonna be for 31k. 2 crit, 3 drive Vanguards.
This is a dicey situation for that
And
guy.
Soul Blast, I'm gonna go for is Jewel Neal. With Jewel Neal's skill, I can choose on my Abyss Dragons and he gets boosted 3,000 power. Alright. 3,000 power
What?
goes here.
What? Soul Blasted Jewel Neal again?
Mahoryu. So his skill, when Mahoryu attacks, he can Soul Blast 1. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, never mind.
You already Soul Blasted trash, yeah.
Whoops.
So 25 plus 15, 40.1 to your number.
Which is 31. So, do you think I would... You know what? I'd rather die to sack than install myself to death. Fair enough. So, which means he's going for a 2... Let's see. So, if that puts him at 30 and 1 to my 31, that means he's at a 1 to pass right now. I think, right? No, he's not even at 1 to pass. So, you're... Here, let me write it out that way. Typing it out that way will show what I mean. He's 30,001 power. I'm 31,000 power.
Wait, what? Hold on. His Guile Shade is 25. 15k,
Wait.
that's...
Oh, okay, yeah, he's giving it. So that means he's now 45,000 for 2 to pass? Sure, let's do this then. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. Check 3, critical trigger. Let's give... It doesn't matter, he's got double PG. We're just going to give here.
All the Masquerade.
May as well. This is going to be for a total of 36k 2 crit. He's got double PG though, I can't break him. Darn.
This is such a grinding game, I love it.
Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard. I didn't expect him to see all those high rolls.
To be honest, he kind of needed him just to keep up with you. He kind of needed him.
Ugh.
So it sucks, but it's honestly kind of needed. He kind of needed him. And discards. Okay. He has 1 card left.
Okay, he's got 1 card left. And I'm almost out of resources, dude. I'm almost out of resources. I've only got 1 heal left and Wow, both of my PGs are in there still, damn. You know
Alright,
what? I might have to take a risk.
No card, one swing.
Yeah, and the reason why I might have to take that risk is it'll give me the ability to Soul Blaze if I hit my heal.
Yeah.
No more 0 power, but you might not need them? Yeah. Unless I want to get greedy with it, which I might get greedy with it.
Call over.
Oh,
Prison
he's
Track.
getting greedy with it too. He wants to get all of those.
I respect it. Alright, what's the last order? Does he have Alchemagic? Does he have the Alchemagic?
He might not.
CB1 to call something, which is... That's how he's gonna do it. He's gonna get the order from
Oh,
Rob.
shoot.
That's how he's gonna do it.
Damn.
Alright, so... He's going to do... Bangle, and I think another of the, Clear Frame, I think.
He doesn't have another clear frame.
Oh wait, he doesn't, yeah. So he can't even Alchemagic.
Wait, but he combines costs. So he can Alchemagic, yeah. So it's because it's
Yeah.
not Alchemagic, he's not going to be able to get the critical on the Royal Prison Dragons.
Man, actually he doesn't even need the crit. Yeah, he doesn't need the crit anyway.
Yeah, because I'm at 5, right? Oh,
Yeah.
shoot, this is a hell of a fight. What the hell?
This is good. This is good.
I ain't falling, bro. I ain't complaining, I ain't falling. Lacking the crit is a good thing. Yeah, because it doesn't proc my heal, right?
Alright, 2 RPDs.
Alright.
Tommy as well. Okay.
Tommy, last card in hand, Tommy!
It's a 13k booster. It's a 13k booster.
Ooh,
Enough
okay.
to make it annoying. Enough to make it annoying.
Oh, dude, he's doing the top 5 skill just to see if he can deck filter for the triggers.
How many... Good question if he has any triggers left.
He probably has some. The
Oh.
order! He hasn't... It's true. This doesn't specify
grade
what kind of card. It's just a grade 3. Doesn't even say card,
Yeah.
it just says a grade 3.
Yeah.
That's how simple
They-
V-Series used to be with its wording, man.
I mean, all of his orders are grade 3s too, so they were cooking something. They were cooking something. Or a majority of his orders are in grade 3s anyway, so. 25. Yeah, you have to discard your order, so.
Yep, it's just a deck filter. So this is going to be 25. Max is
13.
Alright. Let's get a trigger count. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now let's see how many's in his damage though. I think I have 0 triggers.
So check, so 13 and drop, you said?
Yeah. So 13 and drop.
Yeah, 13.
14, he has 2 left.
2 left unknown. Okay. 2 left in deck then.
Okay.
This is gonna be... If he checks both of them right now, that'd be great.
Good pass.
It's 1 and 3. Oh, he has the other book. Okay, he did have the other book. Okay. Oh, that's tragedy. Okay. So, only 10k shields, which unfortunately don't help.
But he has the Sentinel in the drop zone with at least 2 procs.
That is true. No, Graham, his set order gives the orders 10k shield. They're 10k grade 0s. So they're still shield value.
15, 15. So if I go like that, and that's 20, can he live it? Okay. Heads I take.
Do you have the heal?
thinking hard.
Do you think he can win with that Yugioh skill?
Kote, if you're there, I need the energy of a Drage main. I need the energy to hit a heal. Kote, are you there? Oh god, it's been a while since I've wanted to heal this badly. Come on.
Come on, you gonna gamble or you gonna guard? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Check.
Check.
What is it?
You are such a sack. 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 You are such a sack.
The 1 in 9, baby. The 1 in 9.
You are such a sack. It is unreal. You are such a sack.
Holy. I hella greeted that, bro. I hella greeted that. What the frick? That actually worked, Scar. Scar, that actually worked.
You are such a sack. You are such a sack.
I respect this fact. Yeah. Bro. He can't damage deny me, dude. That gave me my second. Okay. And guard it. Okay, I have what I need now. The Mahoryu can finish this on this turn. I know it can. Now, stand on the draw. No PGs. I think it means respect. Beginning of the ride phase skill. I take a card for the drop zone, and I'm gonna put it in. Let's see, we have 0, 1, and 2, but we have no other grades that we can utilize. So, let's do Dradules. Alright. Now, call Matovara. Matovara's skill activates. Energy Blast 3. And we're going to take from the drop zone into the soul cards. And the card that I'm going to put is Megarudo. Alright, now, one last time. Mahoryu, Drejudo, Noreku Hatsu! We put from hand into soul and we call 4 grades. Let's call Hawajime, Judikori. And let's also call Megararudo. And finally, we call Julianiru. Let's see, Julio, no. Rakaraguri. Soda Blaze. Even if I can't use his energy, he can still get extra power. Okay. You're reduced down to 1. This gets 5,000 power. And with skill of Megarudo, I'm gonna take this and put it into your soul for 15,000 power. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Who's after? Oh, that would be Chris. Let's go. Let's go.
Bullshit. You should have lost. You should have lost.
Oh, is that so? Well, boo-hoo.
You should have lost.
All right. We've got 1, 2, 3 grades in there. So we're going to get an extra 6,000 power. No multi-attack, but I don't need it. Mahoryu, Drejudo, Vanguard attacking. Skidu Hatsu. I'm going to Soul Blast the previous incarnation to get 5,000 to the front row. Critical and drive. Okay, 31k. 3 drive, 2 crit, Vanguards. Let's do this.
You should have lost.
I believe, Scar.
You should have lost.
You're like, why?
Oh, he's trying his best. He's trying his best.
Okay, and then he's getting the 15 from the drop there. So that means he's guarding for 35 with one at 35,001. So currently a 1 to pass. And even if he were to get the 5,000 from the shield gauge, it wouldn't matter, wouldn't pump it up. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now. Drive check. Iteme. No triggering. Niteme. No triggering. Santeme. No triggering.
Wow.
It doesn't matter though. Now. Going off. Go. Make it a rudo. Querido yon. 23k Vanguard.
Fuck.
Let's go.
You should have lost. You're such a sack. You're such
You're
a
such
sack.
a sacker. Whatever.
Oh god. Oh my god. That was a good game though. That was a good
That
game.
was a great game. What's the rest of my deck anyway? Yeah, fair.
Yeah, nothing.
Man, case closed. Holy. Proves my belief in heal is possible. Thank you. Although, damn. How's my custom?
Honestly, your customs are fine. They just, I think, need a bit more, per se. Because they're pretty faithful. I think there's a thing being too faithful, though. Because, realistically, your shield values and hand advantage were very low, plus, a lot of the orders are very expensive, especially Buck. So, overall,
Yeah, man.
decent.
Oof.
Overall, decent. Decent start.
Yeah, I mean, I
decent
liked
start.
it. I'd probably give it like an 8 out of 10. Maybe an 8.5 out of 10.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's decent.
Yeah, I like it. The it posed a big problem. I need some cards. Need to add draw cards. Yeah, I mean, of course, deck out's always going to be an issue, but that's kind of like the trade-off. It's not like I'm doing much better in the deck out department. My ass is like, oh, give me liberty, give me death, or give me triple drive and give me death. 8.5 out of 10. Yeah, I feel that too, Kaicha. That feels about right. Okay. I finally made the rear
Coach,
guards
for
with
me-
DMs. What's up?
Put me in, coach. I got 3 slots, baby.
Okay.
Don't put him in. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it.
Maybe I should ask for a coin flip.
Let's see.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get game up for Chris Staps. I'm gonna spin for his after Chris Staps and then get some water real quick, because I need some water.
He was the play-by-play. I don't know why. He is.
Okay, come. Daniel's next. Sweet. Alright. Daniel's always around, so I'd imagine he's gonna get the memo, at least by the time it's his turn. Alrighty. BRB. Fellas, unite your forces with Cherokun to keep chat entertained.
Okay.
But Shuriken's a bully, and Nab's a bully.
I'm not a bully.
Yes, you are.
No, not really.
And Jerry's still on that one.
And stop being such a victim, then.
Stop being such a bitch.
Stop being such a Scarlight.
Stop being such a Nabs.
Stop being such a dragon fucker.
Stop being such an Aqua Force hater.
No, never. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna follow that up with stop being such a sister fucker.
I wasn't even thinking that. I wasn't even thinking that. I should have. I should have said that. I should have.
Oh, God.
That's a good one, though. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. Alright, Chris is 1, V-Rev. Alright, so we're gonna see some things. Should make Virgil Jeremy, but replace Virgil with... I did suggest that, Eyes. I did suggest that at one point. Alright. Let's see. Ah, yeah, my keyboard keeps being stupid. Phantom, your name should be on the wheel. If it's not, then whoops. Maybe. Alright, so Phantom, you just have to get spun. We discussed it before, you need to get spun, or you get to play. There's your Cherokee lore, you bastards. Alright, you have to admit that was absolutely early. No, Josh should have lost. That heel trigger was pulled straight out of his ass. That he should have lost. He should have lost that game. But somehow this dude freaking always draws a heel at the last freaking second. I don't know how he does it. He's not cheating. I'm watching him play. He's not cheating. He just wills into existence. And Nads is singing Believe in My Existence. Yeah, and I saying double heel wasn't. Yeah, it actually wasn't because he needed that to even keep up. That's the only reason he was even able to play.
Yeah, Josh.
Josh brought his standard script over to V. Oh, true. Shit, alright, that...
Turning yellows, turning greens.
Bruh. Jeez. In all fairness, yeah, you should have lost, but he summoned the last of his pro attack powers. Truly. Alright, oh yeah, by the way, Maps, I want to ask you, do you want to watch the next episode of Bloody Fight tomorrow? It is the, okay, I was gonna see. It has the, okay, fair enough.
Yes, what, sorry, finish first.
It has the, Gao using Magic World episode, if you wanted to watch that.
I do want to watch that. One slight problem, though, I can't.
Alright.
I have it's orientation week at my uni tomorrow.
Alright, that's fair.
Or college, as you Americans would put it.
We have universities too, dude.
Hmm?
We have unis too, dude.
I disagree.
You disagree? Sure, I guess.
Institutes.
Bruh.
Mental institutes.
Well, yeah, that's very much true. Shoot, man. We don't have enough of them. We don't have enough of them. Fucking people are fucking weirdos. Alright. So, Yo, Scarlet, can you give me tips on how to maximize Liael's deck potential?
Which Liael?
VREV.
Sorry for the extra delay there. We were discussing whether or not the over 100-degree weather that we have right now is preferable to the snowish hell of the winters in Texas. And I articulated that I would prefer this current weather over snow hell.
I would like to articulate that I prefer it if you stop wasting time. I'm just kidding.
Man, the wilted rose emoji would never feel more appropriate than here, I feel.
But to answer your question, Luis, Liael is very much open-ended. You can mix around and play around with a lot of different cards. You don't even have to run Hygienist. You don't have to run Zerakiel. You can run anything, honestly. Any good Angel Feather card.
Yep.
Shoot, man, I had literally one game in testing, no, not one game, but like 2 or 3 games of testing. I was able to pull off fucking Feather Palace. I was able to pull off fucking Feather Palace. It was fucking beautiful.
Yeah, he's like rewriting stuff, right? So go figure. But
yeah,
God,
you
dude,
always rewrite.
that's a bit complicated to get down.
Yeah. It's very risky because you want to loop at least 2 Liaels back to constantly, but if you can pull off Feather Palace, you're just winning the game at that point. Which is perfect.
Oh shoot! Most popular decks at the bottom here. Oh crap.
What do you mean?
Eclipse's Trinity Crimson Flame deck or Daniel's Mega Colony Machining deck.
Okay, Eclipse's deck is literally my deck because I know for a fact he stole it from me. So
I'm playing it.
Definitely not gonna pick that then.
Yeah, you shouldn't. It's pretty bad.
Wait, it has its own sleeves too? Oh shoot! I've got Eclipse's sleeves.
Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? Okay.
No,
oh shoot!
Not the lawsuit.
That's cool. No. That's actually I'm chill with this. We bing chilling.
You should have gone machining. Chat said gone machining, dude. Should have gone machining.
Should have gone machining. I'm freaking after the Ava stall at first. I want to make sure.
No,
we're not
Josh,
like
this is
sitting here
the
too long.
chat. The apocalypse is here.
Let's see here. This will be an interesting fight. Show the hand? Yeah, I'll show the hand in just a second here. I'm gonna get some music up for us. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Thanks, Mulligan. Thanks a bunch. Let's do this then. Stun the
W.
Savangaro. Lizard Runner Undi.
Okay, using the inferior starter. Okay.
Not my choice.
I
mean, I would have chosen Conroe, because we don't have Petal Flare.
Pedophile?
Cool. We don't have Petal Flare yet. We don't have it yet.
Petal Flare.
Or we could also do Tinder Spear if we actually lost brain cells.
Yeah, Petal Flare is so much cooler as an artwork with the cherry blossoms and stuff. Yeah. Who does Tinder Spear Draco Kid?
Ibuki starter.
I have some
obviously.
Unfortunate use for you.
Damn.
I love Tinder Spear.
Okay, in comparison, okay, I will admit, Tinder Spear is a cool looking unit, but Petal Flare is better. Petal Flare is better.
God,
Fair enough.
Hearing the other word instead of Petal Flare, it's not good.
It's because that's your mind, dude. Okay, right.
No, it's not my mind. It's his inflection, dude. It's his fault.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get the energy generated Seto, Energy Charge, and let's also get Quick Shields. Alright then.
And he says Petal Flare like a slur.
Okay. Let's call Divine Dragonite Absilome. Attack. This will be for 16k Vanguard. Alright. Drive Sugar Chicky. Pain Laser. Not bad. Meanwhile, he's got the Ingot Schaefer. Okay. At the end of that, we're going to Energy Blast 3 in order to get Absilome back to the hands. Tanjioji.
Alright. Mantis. Mantis is gonna do things.
On the next turn.
On the next turn. More ingots. More ingots.
Builds up his soul, which is good. No, admittedly, yeah, without a booster, that's not making a very relevant number here. It's just 12 on 8, so it's not helping his game state anymore. No guards. Ooh,
wow. Okay.
Damage check. Tar.
So glad the Levy Dross Order got to be used. Yeah, the Levy Dross Order is probably the best order like the best card. It looks so good. So good.
Alright, now let's go ahead and ride into Menace Laser. I do not pay for its skill, because there's nothing to do. Alright, but we will use the Maliko skill. Soul Blast 1. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. It's out of Perdition. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. I'm gonna add Whirlwind the Dragon. Alright. And IMHO, he just wants damage. And he will call the heal trigger to get damage, so I'd rather just attack here and get my draw. So let's go 10. This will be for a simple 10k. Unless for some, like, why in God's good grace would he ever, like, try to defend that, right? Given the situation.
Yeah.
Okay, no trigger. Block seals out, over to you. Alright. So this is where things are going to start getting real here. Alright, Overdress is going to give Protect 2. Ooh, interesting, okay.
Oh, so he's going for more power. So, alright.
That also means he's probably playing a more aggro-centric build. This might actually be Graham's build.
Probably.
I'll tell you, I'm not saying Overlord stuff. I'm just seeing Vortex basedness.
That's fine. That's fine. You don't need Overlord here. You don't need Overlord here.
Yeah, Vortex is unironically the better play anyway for now.
Yeah.
But we're going, we don't need Overlord. Type shit.
Keep top as is. Yep.
True.
Alright, so now open wide O Infinity Eyes. He's probably going to place on Mantis column just to get him. Yep, that'll get him there.
Open wide. Here comes the choo-choo train.
Freaking weirdo.
Why you never?
Now he's going to use skill. He will request to look at the top 2. What do you see there, Chris? Look nice? I want to play like Quintet Wall and just screw that up. Interesting. Season Overlord and then like a Neo Flame together as Legion.
Perfect.
Brawny Jerk.
Wait,
interesting.
Brawny.
Okay.
That's a name. Brawny Jerk.
Mill. Dragonite Gia. Okay. Soul Charge. You play more Mantis Scythe. Cool. Yeah, this probably is beatdown then.
More jerks. Okay.
Guess we're having
right.
ourselves a jerk off.
I am so gonna have to abuse Vortex Dragon Dude spot deck skill to get ahead of this.
Well, yeah. Obviously. Fuck Mill. Okay.
Right.
Frickin'.
Ban it again.
The unfortunate thing about Brawny Jerk is that the way he's using it here is not going to get those discard skills off, so he's not going to be able to rip my hand, even though it would cost him his hand, so I kind of get why he's not doing that. Alright. I don't Soul Charge here because you milled a Great Joe. Yep, makes sense. And he didn't do anything about his deck, it's just kind of in the original order. Yeah, and he knows his top cards, so he just knows what's going to happen next. I've got nothing to avoid here and nothing to really fear. So let's just go ahead and take it. If he's got good stuff, he's got good stuff. It was just going to be the same RNG anyway. Yeah, that's fine.
Wow.
Whoa! Wow, Chris, that's some high roll. Okay. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2,
Dude.
jeez. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty
Okay.
bad for me.
That is becoming a problem.
Ooh. That's pretty unfortunate for me. It puts me in a pretty unfair position, so I'm gonna have to try my best to get out of that. Hopefully heal and put him back.
All right, if that happens, we nerf Levy. If you lose, we nerf Levy Draws. If you lose, we nerf Levy Draws. Yes.
There's
That
no
just
way.
seems correct.
What
to
did
me.
he do? What did he do that made Levy Dross the problem there? He didn't change his deck at all.
That just seems
checked-
correct to me. It nerfed Levy Dress because it did something mildly wrong.
Exactly.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Jeez, G man, what's your luck? I know everyone's sacking me today. It's weird. I'm not sure why.
Marma, I guess.
I guess.
Doubt it.
Doubt it.
Yeah.
Probably one of those days.
38. Okay, that actually does matter. I'm gonna use a trigger gauge to get an extra 15,000 to the shield, and then we'll also guard with my Susanate Quick Shield. You're playing Vanguard. This happens. I know exactly. That's why I'm arguing too. This is not nerf worthy. It's not like he even did anything there that like. Hear me out, Murphy's Law for what you did to Ice. Hey, what I did to Ice is what Ice did to me, but only partially. Ice did that way more than me. Let's not get it twisted, fellas.
Well, Ice needed that, so
Yeah.
he needed that to freaking get that.
Okay, I'm gonna use Shield Gauge again, and we'll also guard with Tar. That'll put me up to 50. Okay. Sheesh, Levy. Just chill out. Okay, now let's ride the Vanguards. Perdition Dragon, Vortex Dragon Newt. Imaginary Gift, it's going to be Force 1. And the Force is going to be on this circle. Now, we're going to use Force to counteract what he's got going on. Let's begin. Okay. I counterblast 1 for skill of Vortex Dragon Newt. I choose 2 cards to the drop zone, put on the bottom of the deck, and then call Whirlwind the Dragon. And we commence the Trinity Crimson Flame. Alright, so we're gonna go put these on the bottom of the deck. Speriacori, Whirlwind the Dragon, Legion. Now, so stay. 1, 2, Mitsu Hono, Trinity Crimson Flame.
What are you dropping for the third one?
Would you say it like that?
Because I think it's really cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna drop a. I'm gonna drop a Menace
It's cool
Laser.
for you to go Trinity Crimson Flame.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
It's a bit too exaggerated, it's my point.
Eh,
Turn it back a bit and
Alright.
you'll be fine.
not gonna do that.
No, I meant like...
And we
You
get
know
a
what,
critical.
I'm not telling you to stop, but you know what, whatever.
Yeah, Soul Blast 1, and we're gonna retire Foxsail.
That's not Foxhill.
Whatever. They're all the same to me, those forest animals.
Yep. There it is.
Not something I'd hear from you. Not something I hear from you.
I was expecting it from him fully.
Alright, now we're gonna call
Are you gonna
Dragonic
keep it away from
Neoflame
the
to the
side?
fields. Gatling Claw Dragon moves with the soul to give 3,000 power to Neoflame, and we draw a card. Let's not forget as well that we're also going to be getting an extra 5,000 power to both Neoflame and also to my Vortex Dragon Newt. Perfect. Now, I'm going to call Maliko to the fields. And the battle phase can commence, I think. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Alright. I'm going to attack. This is going to be for H&K rear guards. Alright, skill of Neoflame, we're going to Energy Blast 3 to stand him when he attacked a rear guard. Then, because of the skill of Maliko, when your rear guard in the same column as is retired during my turn, I can Energy Blast 3. And I can either Soul Charge 1 or Counter Charge 1. Let's go ahead and Counter Charge 1. Alright then. Furthermore, that's a retire.
The rear died.
Let's go here. Alright. Now, Vortex Dragonoot, Vanguard Atake. This is going to be for 33k, 2 crit, 2 drive, Vanguard.
I hate this card so much, dude. I hate this card. I hate this card so much.
I retire Maliko.
This card, dude.
I retire Neoflame. Sorry. That's not what you expected, huh? He's desperate if he's doing that play. Now he's going to have to start and use real cards from hand. Let's see what you got, Chris.
What cards you hate, Zestrella?
Cocktail. Sweet cocktail.
Sweet cocktail? Oh.
Yeah.
The Great 2?
37. One
yeah,
pass?
the Great 2
Alright.
maker.
Check 1. Heal trigger. Recover 1 damage, and power goes to my Vanguard to break the guards. Second check. No trigger. Nice. And that means he takes 2 damage now. It's complete reversal. Ooh, and he doesn't heal there because we have 3 damage as well. Alright then. Next, we're going to attack. Because of the heal trigger giving to the Vanguard, this is still going to be just 30,000, I believe. Yeah, this is going to be 30k Vanguard. Even if he uses the marker here to reduce 5,000, it won't be enough.
So -5.
Yeah, and if he could get the draw here, but he would still need to guard with the hand if he wants to defend this. So he's not. Alright. Turn ends. Alright. I don't think he expected me to do that against Cocktail.
I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't.
Yeah, because that's the thing. At the end of the day, the Vanguard's the main pressure, right? So, sure, use those cocktails. Get rid of my cards. I got plenty more where that comes from.
Don't forget it. He did heal. He healed his PG ice.
Yeah, I healed my PG. Having that in circulation can be pretty huge here.
That trigger, basically, it's... Wait a minute. For Vortex, if its damage ping doesn't let triggers activate, wouldn't it basically be the same thing if it said put the top card of your opponent's deck in a damage zone? Technically speaking, yes, but more technically, no. It's still a damage check. It's still a damage check.
And damage check has certain implications, especially in matchups like against Angel Feather, because he says the trigger abilities are nullified, but he doesn't say that auto abilities are nullified. So because auto abilities aren't nullified, certain cards like Gavriel, which regard damage checks, would be able to proc here.
Does Gavriel say when you perform a damage check, or does she say when a card is put into your damage zone?
For her specifically, no, but I think there are like certain cards that require the act of damage checking in Angel Feather. So I'm just using her as an example of one that could benefit if she's running some of those cards. So yeah, it is a difference, right? Whether or not that difference matters just all depends on how relevant the matchup is to it. Okay, Levy's almost out of cards. This is where being a control matchup against Levydrass is so nice.
It's funny, but I'm pretty sure the interaction that you're talking about currently doesn't exist. So you're gonna have to make cards for it.
Yeah, I'll double check. Mantis will be big, right?
Although I think it does exist for one specific deck, but it doesn't matter for that specific deck. It's Shin Malkuth Malik, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it can't, right, because if they damage check the, let's say they're on regular, and they just damage check, like, Shin, it'll happen. So that's already one.
Yeah, but you see how that doesn't matter, right? They're not gonna be on regular Malkuth Malik.
It happens sometimes if they don't see the Shin yet. So on a low roll, it might actually help them out.
It's rare, but it does happen.
Yeah. But
I've seen people just ride regular. Let's see, so he's getting a lot of power, yeah. Alright, boys, next turn, we killed the real Foxil. Yeah, one interesting thing is because he put the column, he's got the Onfall Antagast like in play right now.
Oddfall is so weird to read. It doesn't have like all of its advantage abilities anymore. It's weird.
Yeah. Instead, it just has the itemized list of effects.
You get an itemized list on how many markers you have.
Yeah. Which I'll tell you is really aesthetically pleasing to look at. At least for me, it is.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I like it. It's funny. Funny.
24K Vanguard.
Barbolator.
Yeah. He doesn't know the top. He doesn't know the top cards of his deck anymore. He has no way of adjusting it. Yeah. Okay. Dovaspid. Okay. Ooh,
what about
another
a crit?
one? Okay. Yeesh. I was worried about that. It doesn't have a crit. He lacks the. Because you see, this is saying. Wait. Marker. Oh, wait. It has. Oh, he didn't say the critical though. Duh. Well, if he had specified, it would have guarded it.
Did you really forget Levy had a crit?
For some reason, I thought he was one of the ones that scaled on Infinity, yes.
Brother. Okay. So... technically, this is on Chris, but this is more technically on you. So...
hey, I just take what the player tells me.
Yeah,
you made the fucking card, dude. You made the fucking card.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, hey, you can blame me as much as you want on that, okay?
You can blame it all on me.
Mind if I give you the 2 the pass I would have done?
Wait.
This is stupid. This is stupid.
You mentioned scaling on Protect when in the fight, and I did, yeah. Hey, when you're a guy who's designing like 100 of deck, like 100 plus decks, is anyone gonna like blame me for forgetting? Nah, you can keep. Nah, you can keep. I guess. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? We just want to do it like that instead. Sure.
You can blame it all.
Yeah.
This entire game is freaking crack.
Okay,
Stupid.
so anyway, so 24, which means I just need to give you this.
You know me,
It does have an additional 6k as well for the same reason. Let's see here. Well, yeah. Well, now you see. Now he's calculating it in, right? So that's the thing.
Oh man, he's...
By the way, chat, this is a reminder. Actually put counters on your cards. Don't just say shit. Just put counters on your cards.
Yeah, because again, he told me 24 would win, right? So it's like he didn't tell me I had the crit. He didn't know he had the crit, so screw it.
Yeah.
So I think it's fair to reverse game state here because it was like an inaccurate call. Like he didn't say the right number. Okay, so 30k. So all I need to do is Garden Intercept because he doesn't have anything that actually prevents intercepts right now. So this is going to be a 2 to pass. Right, I thought it was one of the IE ones too, because some of them say IEs. Ooh, he got a PG because of that now, which is honestly a better roll for him. But that's fine.
Yep. So it's also a draw trigger too, so that's more hand advantage.
I mean, hey, if he wants to put on Vanguard and sack me out, he can. Look, if he wins it, then I have no way to win it at that point. That's just how he wants to win fights. Go for it. Let's see it.
Damn, bro. That sounds salty as hell.
Well, to be fair, Josh has been sacked 2 games in a row.
G-Man lost because Chris forgot. Yeah, which means we're reversing game state. So it's like, yeah. In the draw.
It's kind of a fault on both players. Since one didn't read and the other one didn't properly communicate. So, yeah.
I didn't try to make you kill Levy. Probably wouldn't have firmly in mind this. Wait, if I didn't try to kill you Levy, I probably wouldn't have it firmly in mind the skills on protect. Yeah, I mean, there you go, right? It's easy to forget. Let's see here. That is those. What is that? 22. Then the other two are going to be bigger. I think I am going to guard this one. Okay. Let's start with Opsilomi and activate skill to counterblast 1 and draw a card and get 5,000 to the shield. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's start with Menace Laser as well. There we go. And I will definitely take that damage. Oh, draw trigger, sure. Okay. Oh, he's going to do the power minus to get the draw. Yeah, that's smart. Okay, my move. Stand and draw. We're going to get back our energy. And then re-ride into Vortex Dragonoot. We're going to get another marker, and we're going to put it over here. All right, then. Now that we've done that, I think it's time we push here. All right. Now, activating skill. Counterbrasto. It's menacing, I will say. Now, Counterblast, we're going to play 1 critical. And, let's see, do I have another one left in deck? Let me double check if I do or not.
If it's Milo's, probably not. Oh, you do?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I got one more. Okay,
good.
Put these 2 back. And then we're going to go for the Trinity Crimson Frame. Okay, and so the two we're gonna go for are gonna be these 2 in the column. Pew! And then, by discarding 1 card from my hand, we'll ping a damage. And the card that I'll discard is Vortex Dragonoot. And we ping you 1 damage.
Shuts down the draw trigger.
And thankfully, the shutdown means you wouldn't be able to get anything from it, which is great. Okay. Now with skill, I'm going to Soul Blast 1, and we get rid of Foxhill. Okay.
So 15 to both Van and Whirlwind.
Here. And because of the Force Marker, an extra 10,000, that's plus 25. Alright. Now that we've done that, let's call Maliko. And then, I call Pain Laser Dragon, activate skill of Pain Laser. Counterblast 1 to go for another Legion, which is going to be putting back the Menace Laser, which I'll just call out here, and also get the Gatling Claw at the bottom and shuffle. 5,000 power is going to go to Menace, not Menace, to Pain, which is plus 25, and then, yep, okay. Alright then, now with skill here, Alright. Oh, this is risky, but I think I can do it. Okay. Counterblast 1. And I'm going to give Pain Laser a skill. It gets 3,000 power for each of your open rear circles. Then, we're going to Energy Blast 3. Let's see, do I want to... actually, no, I got to retire it instead, so I'm not going to give the skill. Yeah, and then that means I can use the Energy 3 here to countercharge. Yep, that's the better one to do. Just a little low on the resources, but that's what makes it fair. Okay. I really enjoyed standard gaming in Cardfight in the morning. It was back and forth. Yeah. Okay, that's another retire, so that's going to be another bit of power here. Let's give that there, and then I'm going to give it here, because I'm just going to maximize him. I'm going to maximize him, like, not having the, Oh, do I want to do anything else here? Yeah, let's do it. This is going to be 33k, 2 crit, 2 drive Vanguards.
In which most
PG,
yeah. Which we knew.
Right. Now, I'm hoping he doesn't have a second one. Check 1,
Heal trigger.
I can't heal. Let's see, do I think he can guard the other one?
28. Well, Pain is only 28 right now, and he can just lower it to 23.
Right, which means it's guardable by a trigger. Yeah, I'm going to give the power here.
Yeah, there we go.
Check 2, draw trigger. Okay.
Nice.
And yeah, let's give it over to Pain again. There we go. Okay. That's good. So this is going to be for a total of 48k Vanguard. This is a close match. Holy crap.
Alright, so shield for 15.
Yeah, so he's going shield gauge there, but then... Okay,
I think
guards
30.
that, okay. Ooh. And then we're gonna go for 48. This is gonna be for 48k Vanguard. Now, obviously, I think he's gonna use the Infinity Eyes draw technique here. Pretty sure he's gonna do that. Yeah.
Yep. Shield gauge first for another 15, and then...
Okay, so that means it's gonna be 40. It's gonna be 43 against 27. So he would still need to get another 20 shield out of that from that hand there if he's going to block this successfully. Yep. Does he have it? Come on, does he have it?
15.
Oh, Frank, he has it. Oh, dude.
All right.
Okay.
He has no hand and he has no board, so
he's at his rope. But if he's able to like do something crazy here, he might be able to get it.
He needs to. What can he top deck right now?
Top deck Foxtail to get Mantis Scythe. Because he still has a marker on my Menace Laser.
Yeah, that would be rough right now.
Okay, can you do it, Chris? You're almost there, but at the same time, sadly, no Foxtail. Okay.
All right. Woo! This is a levy ability.
Okay, marker's huge. He really doesn't have the board to do much. I would imagine he might marker on me a lot.
Marker
Ooh.
onto.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. Okay.
He's saying go away.
High class. Okay. High class is. You know what? It's a 18k beater. It's an 18k beater.
That's true. Okay.
It's probably what he needs. So, if you top deck Overlord, you just win. So, you top deck Overlord, just win.
I wonder if I will though. Despite it showing the problem I have in Levy, but made worse than the matchup, there's just no offensive win con. Yeah, theoretically, no, right? The main thing about Levy is you can give it some win cons there. But this is a bad matchup for it because Levy is supposed to like do a mill thing as well as just not seeing the mill. Wow. Oh, what, you like my top decks? I don't know if I like them or not because I don't know them.
This is actually a funny thing with Levy. You could just give out information, like false information or some bullshit. It's kind of funny.
It's so funny because it's like whenever they marvel, it's like, wow, I really can't relate even though it's about my deck. Unless it's OTT, then you guys just get to like sharing it together, I guess.
If it's OTT, then the opponent can just be like, "Wow, that's tragic." All right,
that's gonna be funny.
I'm assuming it's all crits.
It's like 4 heals back to back to some tripe.
It's either 4 crits, a bunch of overlords, or just a bunch of triggers.
Okay, I'm going to guard. Because Levy's got the unnatty crit, an extra 10,000. Then we'll also guard Batar. We'll make it a no pass, going up to 53. Can't let you through.
There's the Foxhole.
Ooh, the critical's still giving me some... Critical's still giving me some crap, boy.
That's 28. That's a 28k high-class Moth.
Yeah.
$28k double critical high class. So
28k means
you need 20k.
20k.
You can give it. You can give it.
I must too. I simply must. Want me to say something? There you go. What? Go for it. Greet it again. No, there's no reason for that. The other time I had a big reason. If you no pass, you actually had this ambition. Oh, bro, okay. That's funny.
That's funny.
I guess
that
he
is
may as well
funny.
say it because I'm about to trade you Crimson Flame again. So, you know, I may as well, right? You may as well. And top deck
And-
Overlord.
Oh yeah, ride that Overlord, dude. Ride that Overlord. Let's
Okay,
go.
I see what I think I kind of see what Thunder means about it's funny to do Levy on me because he's like, I see the anime in progress.
Oh yeah.
That's funny. I see the anime in But then what would be my
It's great.
Oh, it's just an angry horn, okay.
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 Alright,
Let's do
Do
it.
the thing. Say the line, Bart.
Final turn! Pretty sure that's the line anyway.
Yeah, close enough.
Let's go. Alright, now. I don't ride. Energy charge 3. Let's begin. Now, one last time. Wait. No. Let's go. 30 Crimson Frame. Now, I need to put one of these back. And I'll put back a critical for good measure. And then we'll just get it right back. Caught it. Shuffle it up. So we're going to do that. But then obviously I can't ping you. So we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that and get 5,000 power and a critical to my Vanguards. Another 5,000 is gonna go over to my menacing laser. Can you choose retire vortex? Just choose 2 up to 2. Yeah, in Vanguard you resolve as much as possible. Do 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 do. He said, "I hope you." What the frick?
The frick?
Wow, I did the same.
Okay.
I had the same reaction. Like, what? What's going on here?
Jeez. Okay.
What do I want to do here?
D-Series, give me all charts of Vortex and Whirlwind so I can freaking put them over these ones. I love these ones,
Oh,
but I
that'd
want
be beautiful.
I want new arts.
Soul Blast to draw a card.
That's poetry, dude. Poetry, dude.
Yeah. Overlord heard his theme song playing on stream. He's like, "I'm ready, Chief. Give him to me. I want to restand."
Nah, dude. Vortex. Be like freaking Gallier. Be like freaking Kai versus Gallier. All you need is Vortex. All you need is fucking
Truly.
Vortex.
You know what? We just hold the line. Go. 18k, 2 crit, 2 drive Vanguard. Go for it. Vortex Dragonute. Eliminate him. Poke. Poke.
So 27. That's 1.
Understandable. Vortex, do it! I really
That's-
do it! The Vortex
Yeah,
boy!
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
It's fine. I can still force my way through this. Pun intended. We're gonna go 28k Vanguard.
Alright,
If Levy
28.
survives this, that will be a testament, bro. That will be a testament to the
Minus
power of the
5.
Infinity Eye, which is perfectly fair. Come on, don't draw a
Doesn't
trigger.
draw.
Don't draw a trigger. Don't draw a trigger. Don't draw a trigger. Oh no, he's got the shield gauge. Oh no.
Draw a shield gauge.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no. Oh no.
So
bro.
Okay.
It's
know-
28. Don't draw a trigger.
You know who else likes to get triggers?
My mom. Well, let's go, Naps. Let's go. You tell him. Tell him what's up. Don't draw a trigger. Okay, 23.
Alright, 23.
Okay. Nope, GG.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Dove spin. Oh, GG's. Woo! Woo!
Well played.
Oh, well played. Hey, at least he prevented the anime finish. He averted that catastrophe, seemingly.
True.
Wow, nice fight, man. 2 heals left in deck, by the way. Yeah, how many were left in my deck? Because I was returning back some. I had 3.
You got like 3. Yeah, 3.
Yeah, you're right. I had 3. Yeah, so you were just holding out for that. It didn't come that time, but man, that was close. Who's next? So after Chris, we've got Daniel. Let's see who's after Daniel. That was a good fight. Holy crap! Check DMs, by the way. Oh yeah. For the. Let me check what this is. Okay, so Chris, my top 4 was, according to Chris, critical into heal, into overlord, into airmo.
Nice.
What the frick? Holy crap! Who needs to play Oracle Think Tank when Untap just gives this to you, dude? Holy, that's crazy work.
Truly.
Wow, that's awesome. I know, right? This is godly.
My last resort.
Man, this was so fun. Put that script down, Josh. It's bonded to me harder than the blades of chaos.
Lentil blades of naps.
Once seared to the flesh, they remain so, unable to be removed. Bro, Kai would love those top 4. Kai would be like, check us on 3 got it. Alright, okay. Let's go. Alright, so let's get Daniel in here. He didn't pop up yet, but maybe if I ping like this, it'll get him in. I could also checking in here. Why is tournament chat pinging me? Huh. Oh, let me get a snatch.
Oh no, that was just my message.
Oh crap, but who's after him? Good question. Noel.
Oh, you already rolled?
Yeah. It was just in the background while I was moving over. Daniel, it is time for battle. Where is man of the no of L? No L's.
I don't know.
L man. Daniel woke up. Oh damn. Let's go. No elves. No elves. This is the Witcher universe. We hate elves.
Hey.
Who's last? Me, obviously.
If robots are clankers, what would elves be called?
Ears.
Ears.
Truly. Longers.
Ears. Alright, what's a good V-Rev deck to play?
Oh, I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Play muskets, I guess. I don't know.
1 vote for muskets, 1 vote for blade wings. Anything that isn't Kagura, understandable, they just win.
Anything that isn't... Okay, let me reiterate. Anything that isn't stall, I guess. Because we had enough of that.
Fair. I don't think either him or me even played stall that time. It was just going at it nice.
No, I mean, like earlier games, dude. Earlier
True.
games.
So what you're saying is Chaos Breaker.
We didn't even have Chaos Breaker.
Exactly. Fenrir? Oh, I wish. I wish with my whole heart that I could play Fenrir.
Oh, wait.
My
Anything that has a Royal Paladin? Oh, okay, so never mind. Actually, wait, Royal Paladin isn't even stall.
Yeah, unless it's Seekers. Because I play Seekers like a stall deck. I will wait for turn 7.
I am guilty of that as well. I do it accidentally, unfortunately, but...
You know what? Lost Legend, please? Do I have a Lost Legend, please?
You could also play Soul Saver. You could play Soul Saver if you want.
Good, yeah.
So.
Well, Okay, there's nothing less stall and is Royal Paladin like Alt Mile.
True. Alt Mile is either you kill or you die. It doesn't matter.
Kill or be killed ass deck.
There's no in between. There's no in between.
Steam Knights. Steam Knights good. Lost Legend is a good one, yeah. I just need a... okay. Pull time. The community shall be heard. Lost Legend or... Well, Lost Legend / Fang, because I like Fang as well. Or Alt Mile. Let's see. What shall they say? Play Force 3. I don't know why I've been gassing up Alt Mile for the last couple of days. Well, it's because it's a cool deck. You discovered it. Alt Mile is fun as frick to play.
Yeah, it is. Shoot, man, it has some funny interactions with some of its older support cards, too. It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. I think it's one of the better achievements of VRF in terms of, like, bringing over an old into the new.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Alt Mile's not doing it, guys. It's like Lost Legend or Fang. Alright. I can definitely play some Fang. I got some Fang, but they want Lost Legend, so... Wait, do I even need to choose?
Nah. Play Fang.
Guys?
Just play Fang.
Yeah. Guys? We're gonna do this.
We're gonna do this?
We're gonna do this. So we are gonna call this... Lost Fang.
Oh, you're making a hybrid, okay.
We're gonna make a hybrid here. Alright, we're gonna do cool stuff. Only cool stuff in Cool Club. Why Bill? Just ask Daniel if he's got... He ain't got Lost Fang, bro. He ain't got Lost Fang. Lost Fang is too specific. No one has invented this because no one has needed to invent this for good reason. Okay, so first order of business. There will be no ZTBs in my dojo. Get all these ZTBs out of here. Leave. Now, ZTBs are out. Lost Legend stuff is in. Genesis did, yeah, I think his was like, was his outdated though? I feel like it is. No ZTB. Gotta go, check it later, Phantom. Okay. Let's go. Lost Legend, obviously we need Rewind. Let's go. Alright, let's get a better OST for this real quick. I'll be there in just a minute, Daniel. We've got to build some stuff. Alright. So we've got both of these spellers here. We'll want them to be a little bit lower though. Alright. Now as for our stride fodders, we need... So we have Bind Time. We're going to need Fate Rider as well. So let's get Fate Rider in here. We also need an APOC maker, I think. Pretty sure we need an APOC. Isn't Chronofang Tiger G a GZ? Well, yeah, but he's the exception because he's also like a Strider unit. So like he is definitely the exception, and he doesn't really. While he is like a ZTB, he doesn't do like the ZTB gimmicks inherently. He just happens to have like the synergy via type.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Fang's pretty removed, which go figure, right?
I mean, ZTBs can work with Fang. It's just Fang doesn't really give a damn. He actually prefers his like own stuff too. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You run History Maker, Time Break, Old Gear, a bunch of the chronograph garbage.
Right. Let's see.
Nabu. Oh yeah, the one of Nabu.
Nabu, right.
Is that chronograph garbage?
Yes.
I want Chronos Command Dragon in this deck. We need Nabu. And then obviously we need History Maker Dragon, like you said. Let's get History Maker. Where are you, History Maker? History Maker. We'll make that easier on ourselves. Here we go. History Maker Dragon. We need some cards on. Okay. Let's see. What else should I do?
Time Breaks, Old Gear.
Time Break and Old Gear, right. Let's go. Time Break Dragon. There we go.
One of Chronojet? No, okay, one of Chronojet is risky, mainly because you're also running Fang alongside it, so...
That is pretty greed, admittedly, but I can kind of see it, but, it's kind of...
If it's for Epoch, then sure, but... If it's for, like, pure Chronograph, then yeah. But you're also running Fang stuff with it, so...
Right. You know what?
You want to do it just because?
I am greedy. I'm just built to be greedy, man.
What else? Luis, okay. We know what Chronojet does. We all know what Chronojet does. You don't need to explain it. You all know what it does.
I mean, is he really explaining it though? I think he just kind of says it like
as a rear as a rear. You said it twice.
Okay. Let's see. Where's Chronojet Dragon? What's the best one I can do here?
I'd like to point out that the Overdress deck I'm playing is mostly my own creation with some help from the community, mostly to help find cards that work. Fair enough.
That's cool. I have 2 slots, sure. Well, I mean, you stuck around, and you know, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Almost done. Let's see. So we've got 1 Bind Time, 1 Chronos Command, 1 Apoc Maker, 1 Fate Rider, 1 Gear Glair. Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
Mudar? You want to run Mudar, I guess? Nadine. What was that? Wait, what was that one grade 1 that got like a ton of power when you were on Fang? What was that one grade 1?
Oh, yeah, I have Nanea. That was the name of him. Nanea.
Yeah, Nanea. You got your PGs.
Yeah, I'm packing my PGs, that's for sure.
Okay.
I think I know what I must do then. Let us maximize on our grade 1s here a bit. Okay. Is there any other grade 4 win cons or whatever that we can run in this deck? I don't think so, right? I think it's all pretty straightforward at this point.
Yeah, I mean, your grade 4 lineup is fine. Like, you have all the things you want, unless you want to like run Time Leaper for some reason.
Let's see, so 2, 3, 5, 7. Oh, my grade 2s are suffering ratio-wise, so that's my problem. I need more grade 2s.
Oh, the grade 2s.
Yeah.
Mudar, I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I need grade 2s. Okay. Let's go... Wait.
You could do a Lost Break just to fuel Bind, I guess. That's kind of lame. Because Lost Break doesn't really do much either.
Drain Valve.
Oh, right. Drain Valve. I forgot. Yeah, Drain Valve's good.
Drain Valve. Guys, it's ready. This is going to be good. Daniel, prepare yourself. This is my ultimate creation that I made 2 minutes ago. Not even. Caliban gets Fesco PGs. I heard about that, yeah. I think you pulled that on me once. Let's see here. Okay.
He did put triggers. He did put triggers in.
Oh yeah, because it's based off of a different, like, it's based on a pre-existing deck, so all of that deck's, like, trigger lineups and ratios are still the same. There's no differences there. Okay. You play this deck to create the perfect future. A lost future. Just whatever anything is, and you just put lost on it, right?
This is,
makes it sound cooler.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, click that one.
This is Ryuzu's deck before he fought Chrono.
That's not even true.
You know what's interesting? He was a Great Nature player originally. That's still
was a great.
I like that. I don't know.
And
it just seems
Ryuzu also did have Lost Legend in V. He also did play Lost Legend as just a rear guard though. So.
Yeah, right. In the
You also played Bind Time against Kanzaki.
Yeah, that is also true.
Dude, I love how Kanzaki's, like, Bind Time is like the source of like Kanzaki's glaze along with like Ryuzu, like the most perfect man or whatever. And I'm like, damn, you know, he's kind of cooking because I absolutely love Bind Time. It's still like, it's my second favorite stride, or maybe even third. It's basically competing with Relentless and Glorious Blue Masha for second favorite stride. They're both behind Mythical Hellsky Beast though.
Yep, we completely agree with the reasons in which you like Bind Time.
And Time is so cool. Doo-doo.
Really,
Alright guys, let's see if we can make this mishmash work.
Makes sense that Ryuzu played Arusha. Makes sense.
Arusha is very avant-garde, so it kind of fits his personality. Arusha's like,
Yeah.
what if striding wasn't the way to the future?
Yeah.
You know what Arusha
Right,
reminds me of?
yeah.
It kind of reminds me of like the Mech Lord idea, where it's like, what if we didn't play Synchros?
True. And just actually, not that calling Arusha so much of Mechlers is an insult to Arusha more than anything.
Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead, draw a card for going second. Now we're going to get ourselves a quick shield to the hand, and we will also get my energy generator. Makoto is suffering these days, as you can tell.
Are both your decks based off time? Kind of, yeah. Both, yeah. Liael versus Gear
Oh,
Chronicle.
that's true! Oh. Time v time. This is your Gear Chronicle practical exam.
This is more like a court hearing. This is more like a court hearing, dude. It's more like a court hearing.
What the hell? A court hearing? That's hella
I'll go with
that's hella strict. Go wait.
I'll go with the court hearing, and Liael's the one that's hearing him out.
Well, not my fault Liael broke time rules.
Stop! Halt, citizen. You broke international time law.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
But I guess
And
you
if
could also spin it the
everyone's
other
super-
way and think that Oh, sorry, go on.
And I was just gonna say, if everyone's super, no one will be.
Super. Oh yeah, the
Sure.
syndrome thing. I was thinking, what if it's the opposite? And like Liael's first job is, hey, there's Chronofang and he's in league with Lost Legend trying to make a perfect future that is the farthest thing from future. Go stop him.
That's one way of thinking about it. That's one way.
9k Vanguard. I shouldn't be afraid of getting critted, but I'm kinda paranoid now because of the. Oh, Frank!
You were right. You did get credit.
I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid right now for good reason. Okay, power goes to my Vanguard. Second check, no trigger.
Well, at least it makes frickin'.
It helps, but like, God, I'm so paranoid right now. And for good reason. I keep repeating that because it keeps playing in my mind. Ah!
Bring the Demiurge. Demiurge will have his time to shine. He will have his time to shine.
Gee, man, why is everyone stealing it? I mean, I'm still winning the majority so far, but like, it's tough, bro. We struggling out here, Miss Area. Sorry, boss. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not like mad. I'm just like, I'm marveling at the turn of events. We'll go Susan
Never
quick shields.
apologize to Josh.
Sky bow. I have the power to end that Digimon Survive stream.
You do, but you'll never be able to live with yourself if you do.
He actually could. He actually could.
Oof. The sack is
Stack
karma, I
is
guess. I gotta
yeah,
pay
so-
out dividends. Maybe this is my retribution for being such an asshole with Youthberg Phantom in the tournament.
God, I can't believe my
No, it's
goddamn
gotcha.
university orientation lasts a whole week.
Yeah,
Damn.
they do.
This place is huge. Like, I understand
No.
because this place is huge. Like, the moment they said that there's like 50 clubs and societies, there's a total of 1,074 different activities you can do on campus.
Jesus, dude.
Wow, that
Dude.
is pretty extensive, huh?
One of the professors said that they do a run around the campus every morning. Hold on, let me Google this real quick. Kilometers 2 miles.
Energy.
So they run around the entire campus every morning, which spans around 3 miles.
3-mile run every morning. Damn.
Impressive. All right, using
That's
skill
the-
today, I'm gonna find that. Sorry, go.
That's the length of the entire campus that she ran.
Jeez, dude.
There's a sports arena which has a pickleball court and a badminton court. There's a football field. There's 3 different theaters, all for different purposes.
All for
Jesus,
different
man.
purposes.
Like
Right.
like one is an auditorium, one is a theater, and the other is a theaterette. Theaterette. God, what else? There's a gymnasium.
Mm.
There's a freaking swimming pool.
Jeez,
There's a college of engineering, a college of computing and informatics, and then 6 different buildings where people do actual work.
Christ, dog.
Yeah,
That's
that does sound about right. My university was somewhat similar too. Man, I did like my university's amenities, especially like the big ass gym we had, because we had like a D1 sports division for our football.
nice.
So I'm like, oh yes, I can like basically siphon off of like all the football players like top level equipment on the facility. It's great, as long as they weren't there at the time, which they weren't when I was going around.
Yeah.
Not bad. And to top it all off, but okay, so there's also like 4 different dorm building, the type of dorms. Each dorm has 6 blocks. So like 6 different buildings. And to top it all off, on campus grounds, there's a freaking hotel.
Jesus, man. Yeah,
Yep.
my college was nothing like that. Goddamn, that is wild.
There's also a building that it's called the student center. There's like 12 different shops in there. Like there's a Subway there.
What the hell, dude? Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, we have it too. We had a so the trolley system ran right underneath SDSU. So SDSU was connected to the blue line, and the blue line would then go over to the center, which is interconnected with the green line and also the orange line.
Yeah, all this shit that I mentioned is on campus. Like that's how big the uni is.
Dude,
Uni's
I'm
cool,
pretty
man.
sure Uni's was way bigger than my college. Goddamn.
I want to do the Saitama workout. Oh, is that? Yeah, that was what you were talking about earlier, right? I thought I recognized that. I just didn't recognize because he did this gloss a little bit after. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. Being Saitama is more trouble than it's worth. Especially because to be Saitama means you need enemies that like would even be worth a damn. But if any enemy is worth a damn to you as Saitama, then the world is over.
Yeah.
Isn't he basically a gag character at this point?
It depends on interpretation. I think a lot of the power scalers tend to resent the sentiment that he's a gag character.
Mm.
Okay, so Leo's out there. He's got Eligenia's fine ass out there too. My goat Reziel managed to get a revive going. That's how he got the Eligenia. Dorfus is going to be there to cycle out some more binds, so he's doing pretty good. He is going first though, which means he won't be able to do like Liael's like superior ride kind of shenanigan anyway. 17k Vanguard. His chances of healing heal triggers are a little bit reduced, but I think regardless should take a hit. Ooh, okay, cool. Dingle's gonna give me an extra 10. That's nice. Good. For the workout alone. It's a pretty basic workout, all things considered. Like, especially when you consider that he's probably not doing all those reps in one go. Because you can still take breaks in between. Like 100 push-ups can be broken up into say 4 sets of 25, and that's not that crazy. That's expected, especially if like you just do a moderate rest, like 1 or 2 minutes in between.
Yeah, that's honestly not that bad. The only thing I do think is a little crazy is the 10-kilometer run. That's a little crazy, but like everything else is like moderation.
Trigger means nothing. They can call. They can hit without either gauge or trigger power. Yeah. So the thing for him is that Rizal right now is kind of like in the dumps. He's gonna be cycling out Elegenia, it looks like.
I think Goku's workout is way more insane. Well, yeah, because Goku's literally insane.
Oh yes,
Like,
10 times gravity, manageable.
yeah, 10 times
Right,
gravity,
all time.
literally dying, and meeting God to go meet and let God train you. Yeah, that's freaking wild.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Josh could have
So,
done this.
Daniel, you can only heal face up Liael. So when you were at 2 CB there and you moved Elegenia, the only thing you can bind is the Elegenia you moved because she can't choose the face down stuff. So that way, it's not effectively countercharging you.
Yep,
That's how
that's the
Liael
problem
works.
we had in testing. That's that's the biggest contention of Leo we had during testing. She just gave free countercharging. Goku is an alien. Damn. It's calling him an alien.
Bro, ice. But I get him. Oh my god.
But he's from planet Earth. But Goku's from planet Earth, though.
So
Goku Goku, man, I swear, like, this mother effer is funny to me. Because something I like to troll about with people, but troll in, like, an actual genuine kind of way, is, hey, man, wanna know, wait, why not call Elegenia anyway, Daniel? We can still just heal and call Elegenia. That's still perfectly possible. Whatever. I guess you just decided not to do it. But you wanna know something you can do, as an argument? Goku, with no like powers, like his scaling is still just peak human. Goku would beat Batman in hand-to-hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not everyone knows that about Goku. Yeah, his training is essentially like something that no human would ever get the training on without like, because he trains with multiple gods and stuff, and he's always training and fighting specifically. Batman's a detective. Batman's a superhero. He's an inventor. He does all these other things. Goku just does martial arts. That is his thing. He wins that hand to hand.
Goku
You know
also.
what? I'll go a step further, Josh, and say that Goku in episode 1 of Dragon Ball Z can fit Batman in hand to hand.
Ooh, I like that. So that's like before the King
to be
Kai
fair,
stuff. Then I got you.
To be fair, though, Goku has been training ever since he was like 5 or some shit like that, because he was still doing martial arts around that time too. So
He doesn't have a weakness to exploit. Like, his tail is gone. Like, he doesn't have a weakness to exploit like Superman. Is the thing with it.
yeah.
Like the
Well,
only way-
actually, you can
the
just
only
be
way to-
polite. Just be polite. That's the big
Also-
thing.
the only weakness that he could possibly have is to endanger his loved ones. It's like take them hostage or something. But like even then, bad move by Batman.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let's.
Scarlet, I said you were me.
Okay.
Guard it.
Alright, let's see. Yugioh was almost okay. It's actually kind of funny.
And
It's a
Soul
video.
can be kind of tight for me.
Yeah. Alright, let me actually. I just saw the title on Yugioh. There was almost the Cookie Monster. Just funny to me.
Yeah, let me.
Let me actually open
24?
this
Oh,
up.
okay. Yeah, because it's 24, I'm gonna shield gauge. We'll use a gauge for 5k. Cool. All right. Whew. That gauge helped me out there, big time. Kept my hand stable.
That's funny. That does look like the Cookie Monster. That's funny.
I
monster.
know. I added you if you want to see it anyway, Josh.
Alright, I'll check it out. Alright. Let me look at this real quick and then I'm gonna ride that thing.
Word?
Alright, what do we got here? I kinda get what you mean, yeah. Alright. Draw. Ooh!
That's all you had to say about that? I can't believe I'm losing a duel and to a Ninja Turtle.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, interesting cross section here. I was gonna ride Chrono Fang. I top decked the Lost Legend. Now I gotta consider.
You should write Michelangelo. He makes me laugh.
Yeah. You saw the video too. You saw that.
Let's see.
I'm watching it right now, actually.
Hell yeah.
You know what? I think I'm gonna ride Intradimensional Dragon Knight, Lost Legend Rewinds. See you tomorrow for the Bay Fight stream. Alright, see you then, Chris Steps.
See ya, Chris.
Alright. Let's go. Imaginary gift, Fossa 1. We'll give it to this rearguard circle. Let's see, do I wanna... Wait, hold on a second. Because if I... because I can also get the Fang here.
Think about it like this, Josh. Think about it like this.
Is it this?
What does your heart do? What does your heart want?
So
My
I'm at a
heart?
15-second mark right now. Is this just gonna be the abridged scene, just made by a different guy?
Maybe, maybe not. No, I don't think so.
You know what?
Kuriba.
I think I know what I want to do. I will go G, and then be... Here's the thing. We'll roar a G, but then G is going to be in the soul afterwards when I ride in the Lost Legends, and that'll be cool. Alright then. So we're going to start with G and use skill of... Did I energy charge this turn? Let me check. I did not. Alright. So that means G's got plenty of energy to work with. That's always a upside to going second here. Okay. So then, activate skill of G. We're going to Energy Blast 3, and we'll bind Lucina Bell in order to go to the future. I choose... Oh! Let's see, he's got 3 rear guards.
For a
I'm
while,
not building up a lot.
For a while, the only thing I could say was Zug Zug.
Zuck, zuck. God, freaking Zug Zug. Hey man, you know what? At least Zug Zug let him ride across the ocean on a motorcycle. Pretty much.
Okay. And then you, obviously... Okay. Gotcha. We do this then. Save me! Chronos Command Dragon! Okay. Now then, we're going to Counter Blast 1, Soul Blast 1, and we're going to discard a card from our hands. So we will discard this card. Now, look at the top 5. Okay. Let's call Nabu History Maker Dragon. Alright. And shuffle. Cool. Now let's see. History Maker. Counter Blast 1. Look at the same number of cards at the top of your deck as your Vanguard's great, and I can either... Okay, I can bind it, and then I can do one of the following. So I got that as the top 4. Oh! Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Vanguard's grade 4 target battle. Choose card bane with grade +1. The card bound and call it.
He's about to use the Ninja Turtles to beat Yugi. He's about to play an MTG deck.
You know what? This needs to be in the bind zone. There we go. So then we'll just draw a card. Sure, why not? At this point, why not? Alright, now Lucina Bell's got a skill here. So we will Soul Blast 1 and bind a card from our drop zone. The card that I want to bind will be Tiger G.
I'm gonna hop off now. Feel free to remove my name from the wheel, Josh.
Gotcha. Gee.
See ya.
No, I think I'll do Donapora instead. One last raid, but we get to Soul Charge 1. Acceptable losses. And by doing that, we get to call her. Beautiful. Do you think Liael is meta viable for the tournament? Potentially with an optimized build, yeah, but you should be optimizing it if you can help it. Otherwise, it's not going to do much for you. Okay. Let's move Gear Cat. Draw a card. Interesting, interesting. Time breaks aren't going to help here yet. Alright. Do I have any way to call in the bind zone that gear? I don't, so I burned a lot. Okay. Let's go 23k Vanguard with on hit.
I don't know how to optimize it. Well, experiment then, dingus. Just experiment.
Yeah, it's a very interesting situation with Liael as well, because she has a lot of like potential offensive pressure with those drive checks, but you can run into issues because your two main units, Resile and Liael, are trigger units, so kind of decompress.
Tech
Check
Thunder.
one.
I don't know what Thunder found. I don't know what tech you're talking about.
If it's the Bosker thing, I wouldn't go for it. There's a high chance.
Bosker? No, Bosker is literally Bosker's not gonna stick around for long. Also, it's not that good. Not that good. It sets up your bind, sure, but it also leaves you with a nothing turn on your turn 3. So.
Falafel, interesting.
That's a good one, actually.
I'm getting a lot of soul here, which is good. Alright. Let's go ahead and go 20k Vanguard. Oh, okay, cards. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Alright, over to you.
I think he probably doesn't feel confident in the Gab play then.
Probably, yeah. Which, shoot, perhaps what he's trying to do is wait for me to start like actually committing some of the real damage here. Actually, now I think I'm surprised he didn't like try to intercept just to leave that circle open. But maybe he's got a point behind it. Okay, here's a flight egret. A flight.
A
Dude,
light.
I know this is copyrighted. I wish I could play the yin yang thing that plays in the animation, bro. Oh,
You can't.
so good.
You can't.
Yeah, there's no way. They would be like, no. Bad, streamer man. Bad.
Yeah. Alright, so Egret, Soul Blast 1, which I assume would be a Dorfus, or actually not Idurus. Heal out the CB, shove thing to damage, which I'm assuming going to be the Idurus. Low-key surprised he kept the Adorphus in the back row and then just heal it out. Oh,
He probably wanted to maintain field presence.
I guess. Actually, has he? No, he doesn't have a Liael established yet, so a little surprising.
Surely he's going to simply call another Idurus and get it there.
Wait, isn't Sariel choice restricted?
I checked the list, but I didn't see her on the list.
I swear to God, this card was choice restricted.
I mean, sure,
Because
you
the
double
li-
check
this-
for me.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, I'm
Casario. Casario literally. I asked about this too earlier in testing a while back, but apparently not. Give me a sec.
Imagine it's a Mandela effect.
If it's a Mandela effect, then sure, I've had a lot of those today. Actually, I have a lot of those this week.
Sheesh, that sounds hellish. I hate Mandela.
I know, right? Sario. So. Okay, so I'm looking through the test chat.
Why not just look at the document itself?
Give me a sec then. Give me a sec. Where's the doc? Because here's the thing, I don't think you updated the doc in a while, so
It's possible, yeah. I mean, if so, then right now he's free to play it, you know.
Angel Feather. Limited. Wow, we did not touch Sariel apparently.
Yep. All right, Daniel, good to go. All right, there's his Liael. He is so hurting on Soul. That Soul is never getting high again. Bro, wish he had like the Soul stack I'm building up here. It's primo. It's good stuff.
How do you get Liael in the damage zone again?
He started.
Sorry, I'll search for one normal unit.
Oh shoot!
Yeah. Sorry, I'll search for a normal unit.
Which is a good balance, admittedly, because searching Liael is pretty easy, admittedly.
The only thing this card, yeah. So, apparently we never choice restricted her. We should have, but we didn't.
I mean, shoot, I don't know. I mean, is Sariel? I mean, I guess there was a lot of discussion about it, but
do you want to deal with the instant Gabuelius and you just want to get a free search? Because that's basically what Sariel is.
Sure, although admittedly it does require like the most precious resource the Angels has, so it's like I guess it's okay.
So,
I don't know.
yeah, I guess. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Simply drive check it like a mouse.
Honestly, just drive check it and you'll be able to at least probably do something. So. Also, Sariel can't boost because.
No, he has only one face down card. He's fine.
Wait, if your damage has one or less face down. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Reading is hard. Fucking hell. I thought it was like you only have like one face up or some shit like that.
Oh, no, because the reason why is because it's the Celestial gimmick. The Celestials want to have basically an all face up damage zone so that they can have like the variability between names on board and damage.
I don't play much Angel Feathers as is evident.
Ah, fair enough.
Because I don't know what.
Let's see what I want to do.
I mean, the only Angels I play are Liael and Malkuth, and they don't even play like Angels.
Okay. Ooh. Defensive might help me here.
Shit, if I actually knew Sariel wasn't, I would have put it in the fucking deck.
Sariel is pretty damn good in Liael, because I have it in my Liael right now.
Yeah, I was running under the assumption that she was banned. She was either banned or choice restricted for the longest time.
Maybe like an archetype lock or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm using your list you put in the Fight Night. Yep. Makes sense.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
So that's 20. Oh. 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 22k. Wait, are you sure? Because... Oh, are you gonna take out Lost Legend?
Okay.
Not Lost Legend, History Maker. Maybe not. Ah, okay.
Yeah, Josh, you didn't update the list. You didn't update the list.
Ah, well, we'll discuss it with everyone else because it might need to be looked at anyway, considering we're about to like be lenient to a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Let's go here. That is going to be for a tout de passe. I do not want to underestimate the opponent. If he does check Liael, this could rock me a little bit because that would be like he could bind it from the hand. So that's good for him. He's got Reslile. Is this the last fight? I think I'm owed one more. Oh, well, it depends if Noel comes up. If Noel doesn't come up, then I'll see about it. Because I do have a Digimon Survive stream in 4 hours from now, so we'll see. Oh.
Oh, he took Liael. And he double checked, oh, wait.
Oh, and he gave it to Liael, I think. Oh, I lose. Okay.
Hell yeah!
Okay, GG's. Okay.
W. Liael W. We'll take it. Even if it means sacking. It would mean sacking.
Ah, well, it happens. Yeah.
You've been sacked on every single game. You've gotten sacked
Yeah,
every
it's
single
it's just one of those days. The RNG is skewed against me. A lot.
It's poetic, Loki. Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do about it, right? I just have to be a good sport and move on with life, right? I mean, it's what I would expect from others, regardless. So go figure. Okay, so just checking the double like that. It is a little unfortunate though. It's like because I had a lot of like really good stuff planned for the fight because I had like trying to get into the Lost Legend, so then you would have the Tiger G insole, and then like you'd be able to start using some of the Tiger G stuff and be kind of sick, but and whatever, it happens. Okay, and what's also kind of sucky is I was about to bot deck his entire board, so and that was like that could have put me in like a commanding position. I just need to survive this. Okay, good fight, Daniel. Thank you for the battle. All right, on the bright side, I can definitely do one more fight because of that. Yeah, although we will keep it to one more, for sure.
Alright, one more game, folks.
So, Noel's not around, I don't think. Is Kote around?
I think he went to sleep. He might have went to sleep.
Yeah, because of his I think his timetable is that he would be... Did he say? Let's see, because his timetable is...
Actually, no, it's in morning for him. This would be his morning, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so you actually had
Let's see if he's around.
Yeah. He's not been active for a while.
Yeah, he might have went off to do some other stuff, so he may or may not see it.
Yeah.
Oh, frick.
Alright.
I left a bitter taste. I didn't know that happened. I should have played better. Hey, it is what it is, man. Sometimes random RNG can kind of like deny a fight early. It just happens. You don't need to feel bad about it.
Yeah. Shoot, just look at the stream. Look at the freaking stream.
Yeah, right. I mean, I do that a lot anyway, so it just happens. It's not like something where, and I feel bad about it too. So me telling you not to feel bad about it should say something, right? Because I know where that comes from. No, not. Oh, admittedly, becomes a bit my reputation sometimes, so shoot, maybe more so in my case to feel bad about it. Okay, Kote's not here too. We keep going. I guess the one slot warrior wasn't able to make good. Scarlight, congratulations.
What? Alright. Alright, give me
Scarlight,
a sec.
this is a great day to fight me.
Well, we'll see. Give me a second. Let me make sure I have deck I want to play. A lot of testing.
Every deck is interesting, but I feel like I got a lot of ways to improve that. That felt like it was a very put together thing without much direction.
Do I go the funny haha bonk overlord, or do I actually fight something somewhat interesting? Probably
Spice it up a bit, man.
Spice it up?
Yeah, spice it up. Play something different. Here, let me wheel
Okay,
for myself.
Alright. Holy mic breakup. Okay, it's that time of the stream then. Scarlight's mic decides to fuck up.
Yeah, it didn't last forever though. You're back to normal already.
Sick. Alright, let's see how long that lasts.
Link
Alright.
Jokeru. Interesting.
Link Joker.
Link Jokeru. I'm not gonna lie, that feels like it'd be too irritating for you to fight right now. It's actually by the wedding rare. That's Bermuda.
Yeah.
I'll still play Liael, it's fun though. Should I play Sariel on your list, huh? You don't need to replace Sariel, I don't think. You'll only need to replace it if it does end up getting me like updated on the list here, right? I'm gonna advocate against it personally, so we'll see.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Gears I just played, so I don't wanna do that. Nubatama! Ooh, interesting shout. I'll take that.
You have Nubatama?
Oh, I got plenty of Nubatama. I love Nubas, dude. Nubas has kind of crept up to be a top fiver for me, potentially. Like, at 5th place, but still.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Let's see. So, all the Nubatamas, what do I want to play? Guys, what Nubatama do we want to see? What Nubatama do we feel like, chat?
Oh my god, why are choices hard, man? Why are choices hard?
Life tough. Give me the right time for peak. Hell yeah. Shoot, you just missed out on Lost Legend Fang hybrid. I don't know what's top of my head.
You know what? I'm gonna make. I have this cringe deck that I have not tested in like eons. So let's see how well this goes.
Why did you say Link Joker when it landed on Bermuda Evil Incarnate? Would that be Bermuda instead? It's because Link Joker is actually like canonically an evil clan until Messiah comes around. And also, Link Joker tends to screw matchups harder than Bermuda. Bermuda is just flat out good for no good reason, but Link Joker is just awful for a lot of decks to fight, depending. Shures is one.
True.
Yeah, Shures is one. Let's see. Shures is cool, although it is a little bit on the long side. So I don't know if I could hang for that. I could play Hanzo. That's an interesting one. Not a lot of people play Hanzo. Or Hozan, I mean, not Hanzo. Hozan.
Hozan, damn.
Virgil, high die Hozan. Oh, you're thinking die Hozan too? I kind of like that. Yeah, there's also the Dominate, the Stride Nui. What an interesting
Stride Nui
deck
is... Well, no, Stride Nui is really good, so... Why is Untap being stupid? I did not want to multiply my deck by like 3.
Ah.
And now I have to do this all over. God damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me actually.
Let me play Fenrir
again. No. You don't get to play Fenrir until the end of the year. Okay.
Ah, it's already August, my boy.
I know. So just wait.
Yeah. This is usually the part where I make a death threat or something.
Freaking no death threat you can say will affect me.
Fair.
Also, I know your character decently well, and you don't do that much.
Fair enough.
There we go. Terrible name. Alright, let's do this.
We playing Hozan, boys.
You're playing Hozan? I'm playing not optimal, I'm pretty sure. So. Oh wait, this doesn't have the freaking highlighted stuff. Oh, that's sick. Alright, well, we just have to hard read this.
Just dominate him, you can make him like a pro. That would be cheating, but I don't know, maybe I wouldn't mind. Scar is the... Ooh. Just put him. You'll draw well, man. You will draw well. Just trust.
Just trust, he says.
If Katari Kitsune like finds what I need, this is fine. Last fight of the night? Most likely, yeah.
Funnily enough, this hand is decent. I am missing one specific card. One specific card.
Blaster
I
Secret.
want. And you're on the right track.
Oh, you're playing Gancelot, aren't you?
Regret. Also wrong, and I regret putting. Actually, you know what? I would have drawn this anyway. That's fine. You'll see when I flip over my starter. You'll see.
All right then, die roll it is.
All right,
Not
yeah,
bad, not
I
bad.
roll. 11. Watch me get a 7. Nope, worse. Okay. Your choice.
-7. I'll start it. All right.
Understood.
Vanguard.
Vanguard.
Tuveen.
Crisis Preventer Fridge.
Whoa! Okay, so Blaster Dark Revenger. Okay.
Yeah.
Draw.
I'm missing one specific card from this hand. I'm missing one specific card.
So from the top of my deck, we ride the grade 1 hose on. We'll draw again. And let us get our energy generator. Man, I really have just kind of forgotten about the Mikoto one over time. I just keep going back to this one.
Truly, dude.
I want to do the thing, brought it in one of his streams where it was the Ojama mirror and start making death threats about it. It's like, you coming to my home and playing my Ojamas? You got a death wish, pal. You got a death wish. When your bloodline is cleansed of these sins, you'll know.
Jesus, man. Wow, okay. You know what? That's ironic I draw that. That's ironic. Okay. Ride, Rakia. Draw, and... Okay. This is hilarious. This is fucking hilarious. I'll screenshot this. This is funny as fuck.
I'm gonna be entertained by this.
No, you're fine. This hand is not that good. This hand's not that good.
Fair enough. Why would you need the Mikoto one when Best Girl Suzume Phantom's right there, Jish? Yeah, good point. Even better points.
Better point, so. And I actually do need another quick shield as well. Because I want
Did we ever need to choose, chat?
You legally have to because you can't have more than one.
Mikoto, hold my shield. Suzune, you get
Okay,
the
that
energy.
works. Okay, judge. My opponent has 2 energy generators. He has 6 energy. 1.
Light and
Okay,
darkness will become as one. The Aichi choice. Never choose. Always compromise.
Punch you in the face for 8.
I accept gleefully because it is a Revenger. Please don't crit me.
Nope. I actually would have wanted to ride that. Actually, that would have been a better ride target.
Oh, yeah, okay, so that means you're playing a Mordred variant, most likely.
Yeah, it's obvious. I like Drag Ruler more anyway. It's obvious.
Gotcha. Raika looks like Raika, so you said Revenger's predicted, bro? Ooh. Yeah, Rakia looks like Raika, cool. I get what you mean.
They both have glasses too. So, excellent.
Damn it, card design! Why was I fair against Hozon and made it not have good grade 2 rides? Damn it!
What do you mean, dog? Confusing.
I ride, this is a fun one to say. Ninryu, Shibari Kusari.
Okay then. Now what?
It's the Saitama okay moment. It's like, I'm pretty sure you feel this is cool crap. I'm just sitting here.
I'm just sitting here and waiting for my Mordred to show up. That is all.
Fair. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and look at the top 5 of Katari Kitsune real quick. Nothing happens, brother. Nothing happens. All right. Why rush? It's not worth. We go 8. I'm not gonna commit like that. I'm not dumb. If I commit too hard, Revengers are going to go.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 8. Do I like 8? I say no with my now. Go away.
Yeah. They're away quicker than Divines.
True, unfortunately.
How about 9?
How about 9? How about I say... Do I even need CB? Probably, actually. Do I?
Now,
I could do the funniest
you're
play,
playing
dude.
Adventures. Dude, don't tell me you're about to shield gauge, bro. Don't tell me, little bro.
No. What I'm gonna do next chart is stupid, but it's funny. Okay.
All right. I got you.
Okay, but I will guard for 415 to go away.
Shut it
I don't
down.
wanna
Got
take
you.
it. Yeah.
Drive check.
Hanzo, or not Hanzo, Hozan. That's the other.
It's kind of funny too because
Alright.
they're in the same clan, so it's a pretty easy mistake to make.
Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, Phantom, you're guaranteed 2 slots if you don't get spun on this week's stream.
Oh, come on!
Right, Blaster Dark. Blaster Dark skill.
I
yeah,
love
get
you
rid of
like a
Katari.
son.
So... I could do these. These could be funny, but it's basically a minus. I don't want to do that.
Depends on how long this game goes on, Miss Area. If it ends relatively quick, I might get another
Screw
one.
it! Screw it, why not? Call 2 Blaster Darks! Fuck it.
Whoa! There is no victory without Blaster Dark, chat.
There is no victory
Holy.
without Blaster Dark. There's no victory without Blaster Dark.
You want to know the best thing, guys? He's not misplaying. The thing about Hozan is, if you call early, that means you get around the fact that I'm not there to say discard cards, please. That's kind of the point behind doing it like this.
Yeah. And also call Shadowverse as a booster, anyway. Yeah, 15 Vanguard.
I take.
Fuck!
Oh,
Okay.
Noroi! Yo!
Okay. Trigger to hit.
Save me, Mikoto. Shield gauge.
So, 15, so 19, 24. Okay, so yeah, no pass.
Yeah.
Okay. Draw to Eel Trigger! Everything but Blaster Dark.
Rebuke thee!
You can't rebuke thee. You cannot rebuke thee. Big Blaster Dark.
Let's see. 33. Aha! I go to 35 with Ganbaku.
Damn it.
Or
Why'd you have to check a
34.
defensive?
The karma. I'm rubbing my eyes tired as balls.
What did I do to get punished, though? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
That's not punishment. That's just me playing like a team player. Like a good goofy human. Okay. All right. Let's play some different music here. That's a good one to play here. Like. All right. Let's ride into Sword Sight of Invincibility. Hold on. Imaginary gifts.
Congo.
You know, Clover called me a coward for not going P2.
You gotta go P2 this time? To be honest, it's not a bad choice. But I do have Retire. Yeah, I do have Retire.
On top of that, I get the feeling that I'm going to need the Protect ones because Drag Ruler, a like well put together Drag Ruler Break Ride turn can cause problems for me.
Well put together, he says, even though I don't have the frickin' Mordred. I don't have the Mordred.
I don't know if you have Mordred or not right now, bro. You might just draw for all I know.
If I top deck Mordred, then sure. If I top deck Mordred, then sure. It'd be funny, though. Funnily enough, this entire deck is resource heavy as hell, which is freaking annoying.
Fair. I think it's time to behave like a control player.
Alright, what are you gonna do? Bounce all my rears?
I'm gonna call the aggressive Stealth Rogue China to the field.
Okay.
Then, I'm going to call Ninryu Shibari Kesari, and we'll also call Agitomaru. Now, Agitomaru is going to activate skill. I choose Shadow Lancer and return it to your hand.
Bounced.
Will Energy Blast 3 able to gain this turn to draw a card afterwards?
Okay.
Alright. Now...
Are you at synergy or...
What? Oh, I just used the energy I would have gained this turn. Wait, no. Never mind. You're right. I didn't get any energy. Yeah, I forgot that I already energy charge. Whoops.
You went first. Yeah, you went first.
No regrets.
All right. Fair.
We begin. I go for
Have to.
16 with Ninryu Shibari Kasari.
16. Or 15. You mean 15? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, same difference. It's a magic number against
yeah.
you. That's all I know.
Yeah, it is a magic number, yeah. How much CB do I need? Honestly, not much, considering my hand.
Damn,
No guard. Heal trigger, sure. Power Vanguard, I guess.
Alright.
I'll leave it when I come back.
The Sword Saint of Invincibility diopose on Norigu Hatsuo. I counterblast one and soul blast one. I return Blaster Dark Revenger to your hand, and he's going to get an extra 5,000 power and +1 drive. He also has an on-hit to look at the top 5 for a hose off because of China. So this is going to be for a grand total of 25 with 3 drives and on-hit on your Vanguard.
Okay. Yeah, I don't trust you with 3 drives anymore. Karma Collector.
Fair enough. Now,
I don't need you to get that much advantage.
Okay, interesting.
I am glad I did that now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, you got your hope. Okay, dog. Really?
Oh, that would have been sick, dog.
What did I do to deserve this? What did I do?
That sounds like an eye pun.
This man.
You know, interestingly enough, you have shield gauge, and you will absolutely use shield gauge in order to mitigate. So,
Correct.
I'm going to attack your rearguard Blaster Dark, where shield gauge wouldn't be able to protect it.
Alright, dies.
Alright. Pass turn.
Alright, draw for turn. Do I get Mordred? I do not get Mordred. So we just have to raw ride into Fort.
Yeah, raw. Rip it raw.
Hard ride. Yeah, I have to do this. Get a force. Oh yeah, I gotta have the Overlord ones. Yeah, we'll do the Overlord ones.
You can take the Overlord. You can take Scarlight from the Overlord, but you can't take Overlord from Scarlight, dude. You really can't.
Wow. Okay, so if I do call, I'm forced to discard. That's fun. All right. So even if I do use Drag Ruler, I'm forced to discard.
Funnily enough, this also applies to your Rakia skill and soul if you want to utilize it.
Yeah, that's also true. When it's placed by grade 2 your deck for up to 1 grade 1 Revenger, call it as rest. Pain, nothing, pain.
Chitty chitty big bang.
I don't even know what I want to call, actually. What do I want to call off the deck? I could do you. Could do you. Yeah, we'll do... Yeah, we'll call off of Rakia. Actually, we'll call. So we'll call it Judge Bow. Call here. And I am forced to discard, so fortunately not frickin' Shadowlancer. Get rid of Shadowlancer.
Hey.
Okay.
Judge Bow.
If I Vanguard, I get 3. He is now an 8K. He is a real dog now. Alright. Okay.
Goofy, bro.
So-
That's goofy.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so if I have 4 or more, I'm still discarding. Okay, so... Yeah, I'll choose not to use... Actually... Yeah, I'll choose not to use Drag Lures on place, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
So... I will call Blaster Dark Revenger. And now I'm down to 3, so you can't make me discard stuff.
No,
So- Soul Blasting out. I guess this Rakia. Actually, yeah, Rakia's basically served its purpose. Soul Blast. I choose a thing and retire it. Oh yeah,
Well,
you
I
choose a
choose
thing.
the thing.
Yeah, that's reading is hard. Okay. So I have that. I have that. Let's see. I will. Judge Bell is a 10k booster, and can't be retired. And if I the bell, this but hit this unit of soul, I can draw a card. So draw a card. Okay. Well, you're not gonna let Drag Ruler. Actually, you might let Drag Ruler hit. So, actually, no. Better do this. Energy Blast 7. Draw an extra card because that's what I know.
Energy is a very bizarre thing in Revengers.
It is.
Particularly if you play the Raging variant, because in the Raging variant, throw down a Raging EB9 and bind 3
EB9.
copies of Dark Bond Trumpeter.
On God, yeah.
It's really bizarre when that happens. It's like, wow, I think that's the only time I've ever seen a deck do that before.
Yeah, okay. So I could just vomit my hand and just say get, but I don't want to. So
I mean,
I'll
you
just
could,
like,
because there's a strategy to it. It just depends, right?
because okay, I could just vomit these 3 and just say frickin' pray, but at the same time I'd basically be doing nothing else.
I mean, what's preferable? Holding the hand to get discarded, or calling in and trying to beat my ass so you have a chance? Because, shoot.
Beat your ass it is. Beat your ass it
There
is.
you go.
Call these fuckers. Call these fuckers.
There you go. Now we're playing Revenger, Scarlight.
Let me actually. Do I wish to retire? Drink a turn to retire Rearguard, but ability gets. Oh yeah, this guy just gets a static 5 now.
Here.
And do I wish to retire your Interceptor? Yeah, I do actually. Actually, no, I don't.
You
Actually,
need the
'cause I need
soul for Drag Ruler.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, and he gets a 5k anyway because I did retire a thing. Okay. So we're just gonna do the funny move. Swing for 1823 Vanguard with an on hit. Do you wish to give me advantage? Understandable, sir. I swing for a similar number, except it's 10k more.
Take it. No trigger.
I swing with my Vanguard, and I activate its several skills now. This guy gets extra 2, and then I will use the skill of my Vanguard, Counter Blast, Soul Blast. I retire all my back row dudes, and I restand my Blaster Darks. And
yes, that's pressure.
all get 5. All your front row units get +5. You stand 2 or more, stand type 2. Yeah, so all these guys get 5. So this is eat up things. Eat things.
I gotta PG that. I'm not.
Completely
I'm not here for
understandable.
that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, 2. Okay. Drive 1. Drive 2. Red. Everything to the big Blaster Dark.
Blaster big.
Yeah. Add counter. Blaster Dark attacks for 2 crits on Van.
Let's see. 30,000, which means I need 20 shields. Garbage, no, right?
Oh, wait, hold on. Is the end of the battle if you do the battle, put this unit of soul, draw. Oh, yeah, so I draw a card off of this guy.
Well, yeah, it says
forgot
if
that.
you hit, though, right?
Oh, wait, yeah, I'm dumb. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, I read that card earlier too, and I blanked it out of my mind. I'm freaking dumb. So Hozon, you don't give a damn about Limit Break actually, so.
Sorry.
What is this guy's just a beater for you? Yeah, this guy's just a beater. Yeah, kill your giant beater, I guess. Kill that guy.
Well, I can't defend him. I've got almost as little cards as you.
What do you mean? You can defend him. Just use your protect marker, dude. Just use protect marker.
Oh yeah, and with the fight, good stuff.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly.
Clown.
How dare you?
Right. Hanzo. I mean, I have much, but I will have the imaginary gift protect.
You don't need that though. You don't need that.
I need it. Okay.
No, you don't. You don't.
Very simple.
No, you don't. Please.
Call.
Why are you doing this though? Why are you doing this?
For the love of the game, we'll say.
I just got reminded of a stupid scene from the last Airbender live-action movie. It's like, you know, because nobody in that movie knew how to act. It's like,
right?
Because this is a slight spoiler if you guys haven't seen Last Airbender or whatever. But there's a scene where one of the Fire Nation generals met the Blue Spirit, and it's like, and basically went like, "Why are you doing this? Who are you?" In the most freaking stupid monotone voice.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that. It was like a really bad voice acting job.
Yeah. How big?
What are you doing? This is going to be 27 on Dragula, and I bounce Blaster Dark Revenge to the hands.
27 to Dragula. Yeah, I'll take.
Ew, not protect 2. Clover! No, give me a break.
My Mordred! My Mordred!
No, not the good card in this situation. No. Okay. We are going to.
Don't worry, I'll just top deck him.
Trust. Counter Blast and Soul Blast. Hey, I got the same cost your Vanguard does. I'm gonna bounce back Mutt, and then we're gonna get an extra.
Hey, I'll call for
15,000 power, +1 critical, +1 drive. This is for 35 with a critical and 3 drives.
35.
2 attack turn Pog. I am a control player.
I'm tempted just to say, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, guard, shield gauge, go away. Do the pass.
Damn, fair enough. All right, check 1. Well, I got no choice but to check. We're gonna go put on Van. Check 2 and check 3. Okay, you're safe.
Okay. All right.
I end my turn.
Understandable. Can I drop deck Mordred? Nope. Okay, no Mordred.
Look on the bright side. My control doesn't work right now because you're got a small hand.
Yeah, I know, right? And I can't do anything either because I have no soul. So
we're in a really weird scenario, I must say.
It's great. No, I love it. This is great. Go up to 5. Yeah, we're not doing anything else. Swing with Mutt and Dragon. 23. Do you think I can check 2 crits? You really think so? I can check 2 crits?
I just don't want you to have the on hit, to be honest, because that soul's precious. I'm gonna make it a 2 to pass.
Drive 1.
Okay.
That's that dude. Drive 2.
Damn
Crit.
it.
Everything to dark. Everything to dark.
Imagine I did take Vanguard swing, and it's just like, ooh, up to 4, get on hit.
That'd be
The
funny.
momentum
That'd be
shifts.
38 on it. Double critical too.
Ugh. Protect, discard, victory Hozon.
This game is great. This game is great.
This game is so tough, bro. It's okay. I simply believe Hozon can do it. I only need 1 Vanguard, 1 shining star.
All I need is to top deck another drag ruler. All I need to do is top deck another drag ruler.
True. Dropping another drag ruler would be pretty aura, admittedly. That would get you where you need
Yeah.
to
Dog, we are both working with scraps, and you have it. But you have a unit.
Bounce that and
okay.
draw. Oh, I just drew a critical, unfortunate.
Call it, dude. Just call it. You need the booster, right?
Oh man, you might be right, dude. You know what?
This game is crack. This game is crack, dude. Why
I'm
not?
feeling determined. You know what? Nah, I'm a.
Do it, dude. Freaking do it. Freaking do it.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay, we're doing this. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hothon goes first and activates skill. Counter Blast 1, Soul Blast 1, Bounce Back Blaster Dark, get 15,000 power, critical in a drive.
Yeah, I am not guarding that. I'm not guarding that.
Oh, okay. Let's do this. Check 1. Check 2.
I ran out of excuses. I ran out of defensive excuses.
Understandable. Okay, no trigger.
So 3 damage.
3 damage.
Draw
Drop
trigger.
the Mordred.
No. Damage 2, damage 3.
Yikes.
Alright, drag
okay.
rulers.
Gina's
I don't-
on-hit ability.
Do the things I need to do.
Okay.
Okay. You get your hose on. You got the hose on.
I will have protect markers.
You do have protect markers, and unfortunately, you have 2 of them. It's annoying me.
I'm gonna go 24 on 23.
24 and 23.
Here.
Hmm.
You can shield gauge if you want.
I can. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Everything in my hand. Actually, actually, the fact is, I actually need to have 4 cards in my hand to do anything I want. So, guard. Actually, we're not gonna use a shield gauge. Guard the
Gotcha.
brush, yeah.
We'll attack and we'll use skill for 10,000 power, and I mandatorily bounce back one of your rear guards. So there's gonna be 27 on 23.
Okay.
Another 5k shields.
Go away. I
Fascinating.
need my
Over to you.
units. I need my boys. I need my boys.
Understandable.
I top deck the Mordred. Okay.
Damn.
What
Well,
does
he's
Mordred?
definitely better here, right?
Kind of. The problem is, I also have drag rule too. So.
Well, no. You see, this is simple. Go Mordred, survive 1 more turn, and then cross break ride into Drag Ruler and just commit to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that paying as well, that would really screw me up. It makes sense to do that.
Yeah. All right. Clone marker. Give it over here. Okay.
This is a fascinating game.
It is. It is. So Mordred on place. I wrote upon Counterblast 1 and Energy Blast 3. Search my deck for a Great Tourless Revenger and call it. Or
You can also search drop, by the way, for him.
Oh, sick. Yeah, we'll do that too. We'll do this. And we'll also go down a little bit of energy. Great Tourless. Choose one of your Vanguards. Let's see. If I 4 or more, it gets a critical. Okay, yeah. What's in my deck? What's left in my deck? What's left in this? Not a lot. Not a lot, dog. Not a lot.
Sure.
I think we're gonna
surely you get the drop zone card, right?
Yeah, we gonna have to. Call this dude. We also have to discard a card because you forced me to discard, unfortunately.
Mean.
Yeah. Trade a dark for a dark. Trade a dark for a
Fair,
dark.
honestly, fair. It gives you 10,000 power to your Vanguard, so it works. out.
Yeah. Yeah, it gives me 10k.
And a critical.
Should we choose 10k? Yeah, and I get 10k in a cards.
Limit
10K.
break.
Not add a note. Add a counter. Blaster Dark. Do I actually
Don't
want a
do
Soul
it.
Blast?
No, okay,
I'm
Scarlet.
good.
Pro tip: you shouldn't. You need to use the Soul Blast to Soul Blast Mordred for Catastrophe Pierce. Then you need an additional soul to get the restand. So you need 2 souls. Keep it there.
Right. Yeah. Because Drag Ruler wants to Soul Blast 2 for some fucking reason.
I do not
Okay.
want you to choke yourself here. That would be tragic.
Yeah, alright. Call, and I have to discard another thing, unfortunately, which will be...
But then after that, play Alphard Thief and go, let's rev it up.
Screw it, discard Dark, I guess.
Why you got so many
Yeah.
darks, bruv?
I told you, dude. I told you. I opened 4 of them. I opened 4 of them in my early hand.
There's no
There's no victory without Blaster Dart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus 5s of this, dude. Okay. Do you... this is weird now. Can I survive an extra turn? Probably not.
Think about
swing.
it this way. Drive check, like if you call board, right? Here's what you gotta do. Drive check a PG. You drive check a PG, you chill. You chill, bro.
we'll see. I physically can't make a board anyway, so. Actually, I could. You know what? I can make a board. I could call Renal and just be funny with it.
Fair.
Okay. Big 33 double critical Vanguard twin drive.
Stay away.
But Mordred.
I hate.
Drive. Masquerade. Drive. Renal. Okay.
Unskillful.
So I think I died. So I think I just swing on rears this time. I think I just have to swing on rears.
Yeah, if you swing on rears, you actually damage Night Hose on.
Yeah, which I think I need to do. 18k. Yeah, 18k. This hose on because he looked at me funny.
We'll guard it.
20k at the same thing.
We'll guard it.
Okay. I'm looking at my hand. Not confident, but we're gonna try our best.
I ride for the last time.
Come
back to be Shingo Kamui.
Can you stop?
Yeah, and imagine if I did go P2. In retrospect, I think P2 might have been better, because if I had known I would do it this many times, my rears would have been pretty big.
Your rears would be swole, yeah. It'd be wild.
Oh.
Alright, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh, I'm gonna do something so weird.
Call over stuff?
Like, yeah, like, this is gonna be weird. Check this out. I'm gonna use the skill of China. I Energy Blast 2 and move into the Soul. Hanzo, you did have a point, Clover. Hanzo gets a fascinating skill. Now, once per turn, when the opponent's Guardian is placed during the battle my Vanguard attacks, I may return that placed card to your hand, and you cannot call that card or cards with the same name as that card until the end of the battle.
That's mandatorily, right? You have to bounce it mandatorily.
It's a once per turn, so I get to choose when to proc it.
Okay, so okay, that actually screws me.
Yeah, that is scary, right? But I need to do something very specific here. I'm going to call and use skill here to bounce back Blaster Dark Revenger by Energy Blasting 3 to draw a card. I didn't draw something I want to call as a booster, so
yeah,
this is where it ends.
Okay, we like to hear that.
I attack with Hozon and use a shield gauge to get 5,000 power until end of battle for 17 on 13.
17 on 13. Okay.
Yes. Ugh.
This is actually awkward now because I probably need because of your stupid bounce effect.
It's a fascinating skill though, because it's like I'm not actually getting rid of a Guardian. I'm just saying not this battle, please. Card did shield back, sadly. He can if he wants to use the shield that way. Shield's a really important asset for him, so it depends.
The issue is if you check 2 triggers, and I think you have triggers left, and I need to guard the rest, so...
Right, because he's at 5 damage, so do you want to take the shields to try and get the 15, potentially? You're kind of betting on my own deck luck right now for that, which is interesting.
Yeah. You said 17, right?
Yeah, so currently 5k is 1 to pass, 2 to pass is 15, 3 to pass is 25.
This is awkward. This is awkward as fuck.
And you guys know it's how I bounce back the Interceptor so that he's not going to be able to intercept in addition to whatever I bounce back to Call Guard. So it's like, I'm kind of min-maxing what he can possibly guard here.
Yeah. So, we're going to... Okay, so question on the Chinai ruling. So you can choose not to choose anything, right? You can just not choose anything.
Right, because it's a once per turn, it's inherently optional.
Okay, that's okay. So I need to think about this.
Yeah, so you and I are gonna play a mind game right now. We're gonna have to outthink each other on this.
Yeah, which I'm not good at.
Over, that doesn't help.
I really wish I had another PG and drop. Okay. We're gonna...
Yep, that's true. Call things one at a time.
Call Renal. Would you like to use the skill?
You may keep going.
I will use a shield gauge. Is that fine?
That's fine, because it's my timing's on an on place of Guardian, so I can't.
I will leave it at 15. I will leave it at 15 for a 2 to pass.
Oh, frick! Okay. Hose on?
Do you gamble?
I'm desperate. Hose on? Let's go! We don't heal, but I get it. Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
yeah,
jeez! Oh, shoot! Oh! I'm not gonna lie, Scar. Had you been able to resolve the full catastrophe pierce thing with pinging me a damage and
yeah, I know.
Board, yeah, that would have. I mean, I don't know if I would have died because I'll show my hand. I've got a bunch of PGs, but I would have been left with nothing if it just to survive at 5. Holy.
Yeah. I needed you not to check 2 triggers. That's the one thing I didn't need you to check. The one thing I didn't need.
And the interesting thing is that let's say that you had guard a little higher, right? What would have happened there is you had the shield gauges to be able to combat my rear guards with your 15s because you scaled to 15 now. So it's the other choice retroactively was the better choice. We just didn't know it at the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my god. I think I had 2 heals left as well, which is pain.
Man, good fight though.
I'm back.
I did mediocrely with Revengers, and yet I somehow did things.
Yeah, you did.
I have no idea how that.
So Josh, I'm just gonna give you a heads up. Zenon hasn't been responding to any of my messages, so if he ends up not making it to our stream, I'm gonna cancel and we can start Survive a lot earlier.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright.
Ooh. Okay, let's see. 7, so it's 8 o'clock. You know what?
Yeah.
I feel like a badass. I can keep going. Would you? Although this is around the time you would dip out, right, Scar?
Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a bail right now. I'm gonna post my freaking badass hand that I had in freaking. I had 4 blaster darks, dog. I had 4 blaster darks.
Dude.
I love that. That's funny as fuck.
Reminds me of the good old days of just checking a bunch of raging forms in hand and oh yes, perfect as all things should be. There's this one time where David was giving me so much crap because I was in locals, right? And I was playing a V game and I open my opening hand. He sees my opening and it's a Rakia, a Rukia, and 3 RFDs. He's like, "You're not real."
Oh my god.
You're not real, dude.
Shit, I say that to you a lot nowadays.
Right? Yeah, it's weird how that pops up. I guess that's just there's some sort of verisimilitude to that reaction for some reason. It's weird.
Alright, you got one more game. I'm gonna have to take my leave. It is roughly 9 o'clock for me, so. Chat, I will bid you guys and you, Josh, adieu. Check back again tomorrow at Sunday for Buddy Fight Stream with me and Josh again. We got couple more episodes and Dark Game Chronicles crack drugs and a bunch of other bullshit.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
The doctor ordered.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later though. Great game though, man. Have a good one.
Same, man. Have a good night.
Yep.
Yep, gonna do one more fight. I feel like a badass. I'll do one more. Let's see. Hey, Nabs. Oh wait, no, he's gone. Okay, so it can't be Nabs. Nabs is out. This wheel's getting small, guys. This wheel's getting obtainable. My heart broken. Surely Axe is not around. Surely Axe isn't around. Just put me in. Put me in, coach! Axe. Uh-oh. It's okay, guys. There's a chance he left. Oh, damn it! Oh, I regret everything. Alright, let's do this, Axe. Hey, welcome in, Chaos. What's up? Oh, no! I played with fire. Well, if it wasn't going to be this week, it's going to be next week. Alright. Oh, God. What poor soul do I offer up to the altar against an Axe custom? What do I do here? Oh, crap. You know what? Why make my own choices when I can just have the, better it had been next week than this week. Ah, shoot, maybe. Okay, that's 3 times in a row when I go to this wheel, the first thing it rolls is Link Joker. Now, let me have a second fight on stream. I did finish my SSS customs. Shoot, maybe if it was no OT this time. Holy crap. That OT came on down, like, yeah, I'd rather just save time at this point, even if I did heal. I'm like, I do not want to deal with that again. Master of Fifth Element. Ooh, a shout indeed. Does my Master of Fifth Element actually... Let me check something. It's Master of Fifth Element. Wait, what do you even call Master of Fifth Element? Let me see here. I probably gave it some sort of like goofy name. Fifth Element First Place, that's what I called it. Right. Okay, so he needs Vital Lever real quick. He needs Vital Lever. Okay. Ready. Let's do this. Fifth Element First Place, baby! He's not ready for what we are going to do here. Alright. Let's see. Doreen is okay. We can just do this, though, to try and draw in a better... Oh, damn. Okay, gotta put that back. Shuffle. Soul Charge. So we still need to see Master of Fifth, but once we see Master of Fifth, we are ready to go, guys. We will be fine. Okay. Good luck. If you don't mind, I prefer... For this specific, you don't mind, I prefer more criticism. Okay. I've kind of thrown Master of Fifth into the altar here, so I'm just gonna try and not take too seriously whatever the heck gets dropped on me here. Alright then. Stand up Vanguard. Vital Lever. It's Welstra. Oh god, it's Welstra. I will begin then. We draw. Oh, the illusion of choice, just getting it anyway. Alright. I ride Yellow Bolt. With skill of Yellow Bolt. Well, not Yellow Bolt, a Vital Lever. I Soul Charge 2. Hey, there's Master. What's up? And pass turn. It's kind of lose-lose when we fight TBH since we use custom OT, I tap out the fight. If we use normal, you tap out the fight. Yeah, it just, I can't get behind OT. We're just not going to agree on it, unfortunately, but that's just how it goes sometimes. The, OT to me just never made for, like, fair win conditions, right? Like, in that fight as well, I just look at that, I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like I truly lost that fight because of OT, right? It's just one of those situations where it's going to be incommensurate worldview, as they call it. So touchy. AK, we'll take it. When we play Master of Fifth, we have no fear. Fear does not exist in this dojo, even if he crits me. Damn, that just happens to me a lot, huh? Unfortunate. Oh, hey, that actually gave me my Master of Fifth, though. That's cool. Alright, now we're going to ride into... Let's see, what's a good one? I think I'll go... Ooh. The Road Upon Soul Charge 2 is good. Ooh, but that's got a rear circle skill. I think I'll play this instead. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our... Let's get our stuff here while we got a chance. Come help me. Okay, so this is going to be 3, and this is going to be 3. Okay, so we will then use our 3 to draw a card. Alright. Now we will use this, and we soul charge 2. Okay, we soul charge to trigger, so we draw a card. Cool, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Oh, Shaharod. Nice, okay. I forgot I got this guy coming up here. Alright. We are going to, I think I should go with Arena Thruster here. Yeah, let's go to Arena Thruster. And then call. And then let's counterblast after I call you. Just in case I heal out, we'll get that. Soul Charge 3. We Soul Charged exactly 1 trigger. So we are going to draw a card. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Alright. And then from that 3 soul charges, we get an extra 15,000 power. Okay. I will then call another one and do it again. We soul charge a trigger. Therefore, we draw. We are now at 12, chat. Okay. Now we are going to go. This is going to be for 9k Vanguard. Simple enough, I say. Oh, he's squish shield, okay. Let's go, and then soul charge 1. This is going to be for 17k Vanguard. The custom max, the question was made, I forgot about this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, admittedly. Okay, check. No trigger. That's a good card, though. That is definitely a good card. I do not mind seeing that card. Apostle. Interesting. Ungodly number to Vanguard. I would imagine he doesn't need a number here. He either takes or PGs it. Yeah, okay. Pass, okay. So we're 2 on 2 now, which is good. Now we bang chill for a while. Shaharot Vampire is gonna get me where I need to go anyway. The Master of Fifth Element is just gonna do his thing. Okay, so there's Freischutz. Okay. Wait, oh yeah, he's just, I guess he's just riding from the... Interesting. Yeah, so he's not doing a ride line thing. This was prior. Yeah, this was prior to V-Vision then, because he doesn't have the paradigm. Operate, choose only your front row, rear, cross your tire, right? 10k. We'll take it. We need damage. Damage is good for us. Okay. Alright. So now we can... I could try to go Master of Fifth if I want to. Master of Fifth is extremely funny. But I feel like Master of Fifth is just going to do more harm than good if we did that. Master of Fifth is funny. Oh, frick, this is funny. Yeah, we're not ready for it yet. Okay, let's go ahead and ride into one who scatters Sin Shahra. So he's got Retire, which makes me kind of nervous because he can snipe out my rears. So I gotta go protect one again. Okay, let's go ahead and get this out of the way so I can reveal real quick. Cool. Now let's... I can't do that. He's a 10k. You protect one. Well, I'll use Shaharote's on-play skill and Soul Charge 1. That I know. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so I'll bring you up to 15, which also gives Doreen an extra bit of power. And then I can CB1 to Soul Charge and choose Great Cheerless normally without sending on a soul and put it in the hand, which is a lot of things I can do here. Yellow Bolt's good. No, I don't think I need it. Okay. I'm a little bit off from being able to get the funny. Ah, frick, this is good. Yeah, I think Shaharote Vampire, because here's the thing, Shaharote Vampire scales pretty highly, so it just kind of depends on what I want to do. I think if I use Shaharote to its maximum potential, I can get Hella Swole. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to attack with support and activate skill of Shaharote Vampire as well as the skill of Ironheart Assassin. Ironheart's going to Soul Charge 1. Okay. And then Shaharote Vampire is going to use skill. Alright, so you choose 2 of his effects. You choose 2. What do we want to do here? Crit and power? Okay. So you'll lose 10,000 power, and Shaharote gains 10,000 power. You'll lose critical, though I doubt that'll be relevant because you're about to ride to grade 3, and he'll gain a critical. Okay. So that means this is going to be for 30k, 2 crit, 2 drive on 0. The interesting thing about this ability, if people are wondering why he plays it this way, it's because Shaharote is his lore is that he was a very gluttonous kind of vampire. He was essentially like draining the blood from so many subjects in his castle. So he quite literally, as he gains more soul, he drains the opponent more and more, and he grows stronger with it. So that's the reason why he functions the way that he does. Okay, let's see here. 55. Let's see. It's 45k actually. Remember, you're on 0 right now. Unless... Oh! Check 1. Check 2. Okay. In which case... Let's see, she got an extra 10, an extra 5 from that, so we can... I know some people who are into that judging, I'm also judging, you know, ha! Alright, we are going to go that. Did I use the energy this turn? I did not, okay. So this is going to get an extra 5,000, so we're going to use... This is going to be 14k Vanguard. And we use his own shield gauge right back. Okay, so we're just still... So we're going to go break even on that. Not bad. So this is going to be for 15... It's going to be for 15... 25k Vanguard. So just kind of smashing him right back there. Shahara still served me pretty well, things considered. I think Shah's going to do fine. Okay, so that's a copy of his Velstra. Let's see. So when it attacks a Vanguard, choose a product and operate it. When you operate a product, you may choose one of your management get force of power increase of 5,000 or greater. Reduce the power increase by 5,000. It gets minus 5,000. If it is not, this unit gets 5,000 in a turn. Fascinating. That's not a bad design, actually, at first glance. Interesting. So now he's gonna ride into Velstra. Maybe should have guarded. Oh, damn. Price shoots maximum. This is going to be a big one. Choose one of your opponent's rear guards, retire. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, choose one of your opponent's Vanguard. It's minus 4,000 and a turn during the battle phase. It's a 13. Put this card in order at the end of the turn. Fascinating. Yay, Bricky? Okay. Yeah, this deck would need a ride line really badly because he's playing hella orders. Let's see here. CB the Velstra. Look at the top 7. And wow, that's interesting. Why does Vokten have Freiheit's effect? Whoa. You have a product card in your order zone. This unit gets shield plus 5,000. 3 more product cards in your order zone. This unit gets shield plus 5,000. Not a bad effect. That actually seems pretty cool for this guy. But that's what makes sense for Vokten, right? Because I'm pretty sure Vokten was supposed to be a defensive unit originally. He was kind of like the Blitz equivalent of Frida. But why does he do the Freiheit effect? Huh. Weird. And another Bricky. Okay. So no Vokten, Vanguard Blitz. I mean, I suppose he could put the Fry. I guess he's not going to put in the Freischutz maximum. 10k? Yeah, sure, man. Go for it. You know what's interesting about this? This is a lot like what happened last time, where he couldn't ride, but he kept checking crits on Vanguard attacks, so he was able to still progress game state anyway. Okay. All effects to Vanguard? Yep. You just realized your mistake, huh? Check. Up to 5 already? Yeah. He's gonna put he gets lucky on that in exchange for I guess not being able to ride up. So it's not that bad for me. Attack the one in front of the grade 1. Do I care about that? I'll just intercept the other one then. Okay. Let's go then. Oh yes, capitalism versus greedy vampires, truly. Alright, beginning of ride phase skill, I may soul charge 1, and then I can do that, but I don't really need to do that. So instead, I will simply ride into Shaw, get myself another imaginary gift. It's going to be Protect 1 to the hand. Okay. And then Shaw's got an on-place that he can proc here, which I think is chill as hell. So let's get the on-place to soul charge. And then I can use skill if I want here, but I don't think I really need it. Okay. Let's go ahead and then call. And let's see. Ooh, hold on. Can I get a beautiful Harpooia out here? I think I can, right? Ooh, I think I can. Yeah. Let's go CB, Counterblast 1, and got a couple of Harpooia, I think. Pretty sure anyway. Let me expand this real quick just so I can see what I got working with here. Okay, so that is 2 Harpooia. Yep, I can get 2 Harpooia. So let's go ahead and get one there. That's all I needed. Reduce it by 1, but then what we're going to do is quite simple. So we are going to go with skill, and then using skill, we will soul charge 1 with Ironheart, which is going to give power. So that's double power here. Okay. And now Shaw's effect. We do all 3. So this is going to be 4. So he's going to lose 10,000 power. This is going to get an extra critical and an extra drive. So this is going to be for 30k, 2 crit, 3 drive on 0. Let's get it. Boo, boo. Good old Shaw. I'm gonna have to fight deck out like a madman soon here. Intercept and Guiding Dolphin, which will put you up to 30. And then 45, which is 2. Bach 10s get that. Yeah, okay, so 50, 50 on 30. KK. Check 1. Check 2. Draw trigger. Let's draw a card. Yeah, I'll chance it. I'll just give it to the Vanguard. Check 3. Ooh. Okay. This is going to be for 17k Vanguard. So he would need a guard with 20 in order to survive that. I don't think he's going to. And then, let's see. Harpooia, at the end of the battle, they boosted, is going to bot deck this. I love to stave off that deck out, baby. I sure do. 25k, demanding 20 shields. Shield gauge, cool. Alrighty, and we'll pass it over. He will once again attempt to find Velstra. Come on, Untap, just let me hold it. Let's see if he gets it. Come on, baby. I did not need 7? Ah, well. Well, I guess it's good that you did 7 anyway, just to at least get the card, but... Congratulations, though. You get to go to grade 3, man. Isn't that great? Oh yeah, them triggers. What's a grade 3? Just a pile of secrets, Clover. So yeah, what 2 cards is he going to remove here? So, he doesn't need to show me what he removes, but he doesn't even remove 2 cards. So that's key. A pile of bricks. Damn, you got him, dude. Alright. I'm kind of surprised that early... Oh, he got rid of the Freischütz Maximum. He's just going to call this guy. Huh. Product, operate it. He's got 2 souls, so he can do that. Wrote upon energy charge 1, soul blast, and discard 2 products each other. Huh. Interesting. He, So, he's taking some cues from the... Divine's Arid Welstra design, which is fascinating. Okay, so he's gonna go for the grade 2, which is just Freischütz. Okay, so he retires his rear guard off of Freischütz, and then he's going to reduce the power of it, and then reduce the increase, and then I lose 5,000 because of that. Fair is fair. Minus 5k Vanguard, cool. Bro removed a maximum. That's worth discarding it. Oh, that's true, actually, Genesis. I think Axe just surpassed Luke's meme. Remove a maximum from play. What the frick? Now that you mention it, yeah. He did do that, didn't he? Okay. So, is there anything else I should anticipate? Or is this just going to be 13? Because assuming it's 13, that means max is 33, so I would need to give you 30 shield aura to fully stop this, which is just basically 2 15s. It's not a big deal for me. So I should go... Nah, it's a really tough move. It is kind of tough. Oh, yeah, just 13? Okay, cool. Okay. I'll do this then. We will guard with Wereflitter Informant, Beast in Hand, and also Nightmare Land to no-pass it. I absolutely cannot underestimate what he can present to the table here, right now. Unlike someone not using Protect... Clover, what do you want from... Well, I guess you want Protect too, actually, but what do you want from me, cuh? I'm just out here living... Did he discard Maximum? He removed Maximum, boring. Truly the apex. Oh, this is Apostle. Let's see. Operate, choosing your opponent's front rear guards, retire if you're not retired, draw a card. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just Soul Blast 2 to draw. Cool. Nice. Apostle's fascinating. Axe is fading sealed. $15k, okay. Covetous Succubus. I'll use Covetous here, I think. This is probably best. That's just 10. Shield Gauge. Okay. Stand and draw. Okay, energy charge 3. I do not need to do the soul charge, so I won't do it. Guys, I must say, I feel like I can be really funny. I feel like I want to be funny. Shaharot would absolutely win me this match right now. But is Shaharot funny? I don't think so. I don't think Shah is that funny. Therefore, we ride. And because we're going to ride anyway, we will do 1 soul charge. Just because we can. Sure. And we ride into 5th element, first place, the master of 5th element. I gained the imaginary gift, protect 1. That continent cannot be played. True enough, although it is surprising that you didn't use your Freiheit like to actually play it when you had a chance last turn. Unless there's some stipulation I'm missing about that. Okay. Now. I call. Beautiful Harpooia. Alright, alright, alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's also call... Oh, dude. Yeah. Let's also call Beast in Hand. I want to do it. Yeah, okay. I think I can do this too. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Alright. So let's do this. Thanks to the skill, way deep in the soul, of Viter Lever, because my Vanguard is Master of 5th Element, and I have 4 more cards in my damage zone. All of my units' original power becomes 14. So that means these are all going to get some power-ups. Hell yeah. Yep. That's how this works. That's how this works, guys. Alright. We will now attack with support. And we will use skill of Beautiful Harpooia at the end of the battle. So for now, this is going to be for 28k Vanguard. It is 28k because it is 14, supporting 14. Attack the rears with the frick. The disrespect. The disrespect, Clover. Why? The master. The master of 5th element. Like he is first place. Yes, what is
you're still streaming, right? There it is.
Yeah, this is gonna be the last fight, though.
Oh, you're.
What happened? Did Zenon abandon you?
I'm not sure what happened. I mean, you saw that I texted him like 12 hours ago in staff chat, but he's just not been responding. I don't know what's up with him.
Maybe, yeah. I hope everything's good with him, man. That is kind of unusual, even though sometimes he's a bit untopical. But yeah, well, let's just pray we hear from him soon, just to make sure he's okay.
Yeah, same.
Draw trigger? I don't care!
I get to give you some good news though, Josh. Guess what?
What is up?
So, apparently, a company by the name of Discotech Media have announced they are releasing a digital remaster Blu-ray on Blu-ray for Digimon Frontiers. Dub first, sub later, and it's coming on October. So we're gonna be able to watch Digimon Frontiers in HD dub.
Whoa, huge, dude, huge.
That's genuinely exciting.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Alright, this is gonna be 38k Vanguard. I'm not backing down. I'm not backing down. We will do Master of 5th Element, even if I discard a really good hand right now for it, just cause it's funny. He used the shield gauge too, got you. Okay. And now, we will do this again. Bot deck and put into Soul. And we will give even more power to Doreen. Master of 5th Element attacks the Vanguard. I have 22 cards in my soul. I'm about to have 1. Now, with skill, I discard 9 cards from my hand and 21 cards from my soul, and I restand the board. Go 5th element realization.
That's the name of the
Just
attack?
keep
No.
clicking, just keep clicking, just keep clicking. Not you, Vital Lever. You stay in the soul. I stand the board. Dude. Okay. Furthermore, this is going to be a soul charge, so we're just going to soul charge one right after. Just because. Okay, my Guardian Circle will be empty for this attack. Understood. Check 1. Draw trigger. All effects to master a 5th element. Second check. Critical trigger. All effects to master a 5th element. Truly, he was the master, chat. Although there was some pretty bad see from Velstra, admittedly. But still, that was funny, dude. We looked at the hand and we're like, you know what? We do not have the deck size left for doubts. We go. What are the other drive checks? Good question, actually. Although showing wasn't the best, any criticisms? I'd have to see the full set of cards because I feel like I didn't see everything you had. But it felt like for the most part, things were actually pretty cohesive. Not to be insulting, but I'm actually kind of shocked you made these. These seem a lot better than the usual. Or at least they seem a lot more cohesive. So, from that perspective, I think you did a pretty fine job all around. What I will say is this probably will benefit way more than the average bear when it comes to the V-Vision ride lines. Because with the order cards being in play, you have a lot of riding consistency going on here. So it would be really helpful if you're able to get those guaranteed rides so that you can ratio out Velstra the exact same way that you would ratio out a standard Velstra deck. Especially considering that a lot of your effects seem to harken back to the way Velstra normally operates, pun intended. So keeping that 1-to-1 is probably for the best. So I would start with that, upgrading your ride line to the V-Vision ride line status. That aside, though, it does seem like everything is based around a really simple thing. The only thing that I feel is a little weird is some of the put in the soul parts of these effects, right? So let me talk about it, right? Vokten being a Freiheit kind of makes sense. A little weird that it's Vokten doing it, but I'm not gonna like cast aspersions on that, right? What is a little weird though is that you're putting a card from dropping the soul, and you're also doing it for Iskra here. I'm reading. So why do they put like cards into soul like that? Is there like a really specific combo that it's supposed to do? Because you're order zone based, not soul based.
So they put Waften as the Freiheit, presumably because of the Blitz name. But yeah, I'm with you. Why is there a Soul Blast 2 cost anywhere?
The grade 2, which is Ubra, does have the Soul Blast. Well, okay, now, as true as that may be, I feel like you might be overcompensating on making that Soul Blast. Sorry, what's up?
Is there like a Soul Blast 2 cost? Because
yeah, I'm talking to two people at once. Yeah, he has Uber, which is a Soul Blast 2.
Gotcha.
So I feel like you might be overcompensating a little bit on the soul there. Maybe having one of these cards just have a simple soul charge, or alternatively, what you can do is use Iskra's, because Iskra says put a Iskra from rear circle into soul. That's actually good. That's actually using a card. You're getting counter charge and energy charge from it, so you may as well just have it like put itself in and have that be like gaining all three resources, and that's how you gain them, because you don't want soul to look too easy here. Now, admittedly, it does seem like you're also using soul for the apostle potentially, but when you convert over in the ride lane department, you may not actually be doing apostle like that anymore, because you don't really need that extra search stability. So I would say probably lay off on the soul building as much here. Maybe just make it a simple thing of Iskra being the one that does it, because Vokten is already doing enough as both a strong interceptor and also a product/persona searcher. So you don't need to do in the soul bit there for him. So I would recommend taking that off. That aside though, it does seem pretty good. Now, one thing I will say is the energy charging seems to be based on making Strasser like sustainable, but I don't know if that's necessary here, considering that Strasser seems to also be the only thing that's really energy blasting. So energy charging for just an EB4 you'll be doing like multiple turns is just, it seems fine, but EC2 every turn for it? Probably not. I think energy charge worked better in Welstra when it was because they were doing it in Divine's Welstra, because Velstra himself actually had Energy Blast every turn. So if you were to introduce Energy Blast onto Velstra as well as having it on Strasser, the argument is right there. Then you're able to maintain a really fair equilibrium with it. So again, these are more relatively minor, as you may have noticed, because I'm overall definitely pleasantly surprised with this overall. So that's why I think those minor adjustments aside, you have something good here. But you may want to go back to the lab with this overall, just because the ride line ethos is going to shift up a few different things on how you designed it. Because you're designing around a ride inconsistent strat, right? I think when you have ride consistency, as all V-Visions will, that'll change the ballpark. But that's all I got for criticism right now. Overall, pretty well done. I'd say this is somewhere in the ballpark of 7.5, maybe 8. It's got a lot of stuff that's pretty nice here. It definitely feels like Velstra. It's very similar to the way that he plays, so I think that's cool here. Velstra was a very interesting deck, and so I think changing up the way that he operates, again, pun intended, isn't necessary because he was the more interesting ones. I think changing up effects feels better, like, well, significantly changing up like a gimmicks is better for like cards that either didn't have a gimmick or had like whatever gimmicks. Velstra had an interesting one, so it's a good thing that you kept that. I think that was the right choice. Boom. All right. Incoming local tournament. I was using Sliron Master. Should I do first time? Should I run OG Sliron? Not necessary. Thanks to Dragon Sheet Rich. Consistent enough. Yeah, hey, good. That was definitely the right answer. Nice stuff, Nabs. Alrighty. Well, with all that said, I think that's going to call it for the stream here. I'm going to have to hop off for now. Me and Nabs are going to be getting started on a Digimon Survive stream here pretty soon. So if you guys do want to hang for that, you can hop onto that one. I'm definitely going to have to take a little bit of break in between before I get started that, because holy crap. Doing this for like 6 hours and going on to that, absolute madman work. So when we do get started with it, I will post up a stream announcements like always. So if you're interested in it, keep a lookout for it. But even if not, thank you to everyone who came on by. Oh, the drive checks, no. Yep. Anyway, thank you that came on by. Y'all have a good night, and check you later, fighters.